Burgess show's on the air. Hey, Burge, I'm celebrating my 37th birthday today in Laurel, Mississippi. I'll take all 5 of the show for a gift. Done. Arlington, Texas, there they are. You need 8 hours to get you home, but you'll take 5 from us. Okay. That's Pilgrim's Enterprise. They're getting after it today. We got Tito Santana. That's funny. Johnny Mack, Mooresville, North Carolina. Big T in Chelsea, Alabama. Leroy downtown holding it down in Tube City. There's Cal in Snookums. I-20 headed to the airport, tuned in. Fired up in Dobson, North Carolina. Frito-Lay drivers are rolling. It's a hot Tuesday morning in Oklahoma, Birds. Oklahoma City checking in. Hartselle, Alabama, ready. Lucky Hat checking in. Good morning, Rick and the Good Time Gang. I'm here with the tubers. We need all 5, Birds. And all 5 you're welcome to have. We'll be here for 5 big hours as we move forward. We're grateful that you are here, whether you are here live or on the archive, whatever the case may be. As you heard, you got Speedy, you got Greg, you got Adler. The gang is all here, and we're ready to go. The stories are before us. We have much to discuss today. We did have another rehearsal yesterday as far as the band part of the Are You Ready tour. I don't think I've ever seen us practice so efficiently and so quickly. I mean, we got in there, and we even had a technical malfunction at Master Control, which we didn't need yesterday. That's not what we needed.
No.
Because we're trying to find time to rehearse in everybody's schedule. And, it was crucial that we got started at 11 a.m. Those of you that don't know, the show ends when we do it live at 10 a.m. So that's not a tremendous amount of time. Rehearsal's about what from here? 15, 20 minutes?
20, yeah.
20 minutes. So we all had the buckle up and let's get over there because Adler needed this to be done by noon. And then so we were all sitting there, and also we looked, and Adler's in there, and Super Tom, the engineer, and it doesn't look good. And we had technical difficulty. Yeah. But the podcast archive worked out fine. It just was a different feed. I listened to it, Adler. It sounded fine. There wasn't any problem with that.
Okay.
And I know TuneIn was affected on the replay, too, because TuneIn not only does live, but it keeps playing that day's show over and over again. So it did affect that. So we had to deal with that. But we made adjustments. It's not a good feeling, I take it, when you look and whatever piece of equipment is supposed to record the show, and you look in there and it's got 0. It's a desert.
Mm-hmm.
It says, I'm sorry I didn't record anything today. That's not a good feeling, is it?
Well, it actually recorded, but it recorded silence.
Yeah, just
nothing. It just recorded silence?
It recorded 5 hours of the show, but it recorded nothing. So the way that I put that together, I then put it on the podcast platforms, and then I'll go and put in some ads. You got to do it. And I try to be selective. I try to be courteous to people. But also, we got to make money.
Yeah.
We got to, eat food and buy gas and stuff.
As I tell people, and they're actually shocked now that the archive is all new revenue, all new sponsors. Now that, if you're a platinum sponsor on the network, you run on that too. But iHeartMedia sells that, all new sponsors. And so Adler has to place those. But now the revenue tied to the archive of the show is nearly as much as tied to the live version of the show. It's amazing how things have changed.
Yeah.
I put it up there, and then I'm looking for the waves, like, the waveform, the spikes of sound, and it was just a flat line. And I'm like, well, that's not normal. That's not good. And it was kind of similar to, what was that movie, Contact or something like that? Jodie Foster, when she's like, no, I did go to see the aliens.
Oh, yeah.
Like, no, you didn't. You just fell right through the machine. You never went anywhere.
By the way, that was incredible.
And she's like, well, what about all the recording footage? And they're like, we don't have any of it. It's nothing.
It's flatline, baby.
And then they realized, no, it recorded like 18 hours of static. So she did go to space and meet the aliens, because it wasn't just 1 second of static. It was like 8 hours of it. And they were like, oh.
Okay. Wow, I'd forgotten that part.
You remember that?
Well, I do now.
Spoiler
I've
alert.
seen that movie. I just don't remember anything.
Spoiler alert, it's not that good.
Well, what was funny,
It's not great.
Well, what I thought was a little bit of a weird play is that she was not someone who believed in God, because she was like, where's the proof of it? Well, then when she claimed she had some supernatural extraterrestrial experience, even meeting her dad and in some sort of eternity.
Right.
She realized now that nobody believed her.
Right.
And she was like, but no, I experienced that. And so that kind of, I kind of thought that was an interesting twist. Yeah. But yeah, so we Speedy and I were talking too before the show started, and Adler's World, Speedy's World, Greg's World is now, because there's so many different platforms for people to get the content that we provide. And when something like this happens, you can see everybody's mind going, okay, what else does this impact? It impacts the podcast archive, but wait a minute, it also impacts the TuneIn app, and that impacts these sponsors, and that impacts that. And I mean, it's like it's like dominoes. It just starts hitting, and you have to try to trace what all was impacted by that. And so it's a lot, but it's good. And I was telling people that in some emails this week. I was like, there was a day when, we dealt with basically, well, there was a day when you just dealt with one group of people, and that was your local radio station, and that was it. Mm-hmm. Then there was two. You dealt with your local, relationships, and then you dealt with terrestrial radio stations on the network, but that was still just two people.
Right.
It was just two groups. And now, we deal with about 5 different groups when it comes to content and advertisers, and it's a lot. But
it is.
But I'm glad. The one thing I love about the new stuff, with all the problems it presents, it also really breaks down a lot of limits. You can get what you do to the people. Mm-hmm. And
just so long as Jake Busey doesn't come in and blow everything up.
True.
Okay.
Gary Busey's brother.
What happened?
In the movie Contact.
So you're back to Contact.
He's the bad guy.
He's still in Contact.
Okay.
And Jake Busey comes in, you remember, with his teeth, and you're like, that's the teeth guy.
Right.
You're like, oh, that's the bad guy with the teeth.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like they used his teeth as a plot device to be like, oh,
blew it up.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I would like to put a challenge out to us today, that throughout the rest of this show, everything we say, we have to take it back to the movie Contact.
Well, I've seen that one time, and I don't know that I pay. It's been so long ago.
Wasn't Matthew McConaughey?
McConaughey's in it, yes.
He was the preacher. Was he a preacher?
He was Palmer Joss.
You're right, Greg.
Yep.
He was.
Amaziah King, I think, was his name in the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's his new B movie.
Yeah, that's
weird movie.
His new movie about bees.
Weird movie.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Jodie Foster.
Right.
She was the main.
Yeah. We got to talk about that, and I mentioned to you off the air yesterday. You know how I hate computer-generated movies, right?
Oh, here he goes.
I watched, just briefly, Escape from L.A., Snake Plissken.
Oh,
you remember
nice.
Escape from New York?
Yeah.
Escape from L.A. is the worst CG thing. It is a cartoon with Kurt Russell implanted in it.
See, I can't remember if I've ever seen that
It
one.
is hard, because this was like 96.
I have never seen
96.
And they, didn't have, I guess this was like the first generation of this stuff they're trying to do, like buildings. You're going through an old crumpled area. It was a cartoon building.
So it was terrible.
It was horrible. And I forgot, because Kurt, he's a legitimate actor.
Well, Greg, also Snake Plissken is a legitimate character.
I know, but it's just so stupid. They'll be trying to talk to him, and he'll just go, just call me Snake.
No, it's,
that's the first 4 lines of the movie. That's all he says. Just call me Snake.
and that's Escape from L.A.?
Yeah. That's a sequel to Escape from New York.
Yeah.
Escape from New York doesn't look that way. They really, they come in this submarine, and it looks so cartoony. He's in it. And this was like, John Carpenter was the guy that did all the horror movies and stuff.
Yeah.
But its attempt at computer
Well, Greg,
generation.
it was probably the first attempt.
It was, but it was bad. But hey, just call me Snake. Just call me Snake.
And I wear an eye patch.
I got a patch.
And yeah. Snake Plissken's a good character, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but not in
he'll shoot you.
Not in Escape from L.A.
But it's just the way it looks.
Right,
And it even looked, back then, you know how the 4K stuff looks. It had it was horrible.
I got you. All right, we'll be right back.
Call me Snake.
Call me Snake.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Well, if they know what's good, thanks for being with us today. I know that not everybody, if you're watching on YouTube, you can't hear some of the bed music that we play on the other platforms because of all the weird copyright stuff. Trust me, we're very familiar with that. So it's just weird out there in the streaming world on some of that. But, Greg, I was thinking about this because I heard this. Speedy, of course, and Adler would be in, but Speedy, you're new to the music circles, and you become so, I mean, you in that world, me in the handy world, we've seen some changes. You know it? Would you say, okay, just stay with me, because we just played the riff, if you couldn't hear it, from Superstition by Stevie Wonder. Would we agree that is one of the finest riffs
It is.
that anybody's ever thrown out there? I mean, it's impossible for me to hear that riff and not go, I'm digging it.
I know. Yeah.
And I like
It's got
it.
that groove
I like
to
it being done on the keyboards, like, as Stevie did it with the sound that he found. But the sound that he found is really a guitar picking. It sounds like that too. So when you Stevie Ray Vaughan's and people like that have also done it on guitar, it is just a beautiful. It's a beautiful riff. I'm not that crazy about the song itself, but I love that riff. Do we agree that's as good a riff as you can have?
I am reading here that he ran his keyboard through a wah-wah pedal to get that sound, and it was a Hohner Clavinet Model C, the instrument, the keyboard.
Wow.
How about that?
Yeah. But sometimes when somebody plays something on keyboards or a synthesizer, it doesn't lend itself to the guitar as smoothly as because of everything Adler just said. That lends itself to you to pick up the guitar and play it as well, and it sounds so. Stevie Ray Vaughan's version is really good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. So, and how are you on the full song? I mean, it's all right, but it's
good. I like the beginning.
I like.
I'll fade.
Well, what I love too is when you just hear the drums coming in, just smooth, and all of a sudden, bing, 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 bing. Oh, man, it's good.
Fantastic.
It's real good.
And then it does get a little repetitive, but Stevie Wonder's vocal chops carry you through the whole song.
Yeah.
I mean, just rushing it.
Yeah, and Superstition ain't the way. Okay.
Agree.
Yeah, right. You can, 7 years of bad. But anyway, and Speedy, you had something music today?
Oh, yeah, there's just some markers today that
Here
those of us that kind of stay in the loop know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah.
How are y'all on Boston?
Love them.
Love
You like
Boston.
'em? Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, great band.
17 times platinum debut album was released 50 years ago today.
Wow.
It's been 50 years.
That's one of those records.
It's gone
that
17 times platinum.
Wow.
every cut on it's good.
Yeah.
So if you're in the vinyl world, just put it on, let it ride.
Yeah.
That is as fine a rock album as anybody's ever put out.
But here's
Y'all
here's what's so crazy. You got the history of looking back and going 17 times platinum. Are you kidding me? But the debut album was kept out of the #1 slot by two other albums in 1976. Can you name the two albums?
76 that was right before the Bee Gees, right?
Peter
Bee Gees
Frampton.
Bee Gees were 78.
Frampton
weren't
Comes Alive.
they? That's
No.
good. 76.
We just mentioned him.
Stevie Wonder?
Stevie Wonder's Songs in the Key of Life kept it out.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
And Hotel California from the Eagles.
Oh,
okay,
yes.
that'll do it too.
It was
yeah.
it was 1 and 2.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, timing is everything.
Oh, yeah.
And an embarrassing Grammy moment. Boston would lose the best new artist to the standard vocal band, Afternoon Delight.
That's the Starland. vocal band.
Starland.
Wait a minute. So they lost
Dang it, I
best
tried to
new
go off
artist.
memory.
to the Rick. They lost to the Starland vocal band.
You got to be kidding.
Who
me.
never
What'd I
had
say?
another hit.
That they lost. Oh, you said the standard vocal, but still.
I did. I really.
Yeah, I'm now
Okay.
laughing at the fact
Standard
that
vocal.
Boston got beat by whatever the name of
It's
it
kind
is.
of an embarrassing moment.
Well, Rick had Afternoon Light, which it's a good song. But
Yeah.
It's no more than a feeling.
Yeah.
No, Rick, it's the entire record, and then they Don't Look Back was a good record, and then they went through that drought.
Yep.
And they finally put out Third Stage.
Yeah.
Do-
But boy,
Big on-
timing is everything, and they just they landed on some.
Boy, they got robbed by Starland Vocal Band.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight.
Just saying
Look,
that, didn't know what it
catchy
meant.
song.
Yeah.
But
Great song.
but you can't.
Thought it was about camping.
How do you beat Boston for?
I know,
Seriously.
I know, I
And
know.
Now, wasn't Greg? This is where Greg and Adler have to take over a little bit. This is where I'm not as confident. All right, so the pioneer guitar player for Boston was Tom Schultz.
Yeah.
Did I say his name?
Yes.
And he basically played everything.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Wasn't he one of those that
Yes.
he played everything and then got a band
He
together
was
for the
Boston.
live?
Exactly.
He was actually Boston.
Yeah.
Now he didn't sing,
No, he didn't. Sing.
but he
had
did all
that
the
Brad
music.
Depp, who was
Brad Depp
incredible.
was incredible.
Yeah,
singer.
some of those guys and ladies are so talented. Like I was just watching Tim McGraw, and he was on stage in his band, and you look up and on another song, some of the guys are playing different instruments and just
incredible.
owning it.
They're
It's really something else.
Do we also credit? Hang on a minute, big bold statement coming here. Didn't at one time we credit Tom Schultz with mastering the Power Stroke?
Well, he did use it too.
I mean, he used it all the time.
and he was an MIT guy. And
Sure.
he invented all like the
Right.
the Rock Man,
Right.
Yeah.
and all that, which is a effect you could put on. They had a bass version and a regular guitar version.
And he invented that.
Get that sound
Yeah.
that they got.
And
But
They had
listening
that unique
to
guitar sound.
yeah, but I remember people have now we find all this old footage now because of modern technology. We have access to things we couldn't see before. I've seen people put out Brad Depp singing with like live in a stadium.
It's good.
I mean, with no help, like you're talking about, Speedy, no help at all. And just belting.
oh yeah. Also, was there anybody cooler than Gene Simmons for Kiss back in the
Gene.
day? He turned 77 today.
He's a little scared.
77.
Gene is 77.
And they did their farewell tour, and he's put together some little band and going around. I mean, Gene, take a break. My goodness.
What is this band he's doing now?
It's just
He hadn't brought Wicked Lester back, has he?
no, it's just him, and he gets up and does little. I don't know.
How about he said he was in an interview and he said that Kiss can't ever play again without permission from Pop House. It's a
Oh, yeah,
company
they
they sold their
their
rights
stuff.
to. He said they own the makeup and everything.
What?
So they sold it all.
He
He
have to have permission from them to even do anything.
By the way, did I see, talk about going in a completely different direction, did I see that Garth Brooks' catalog may be about to be sold?
Ooh,
My goodness.
that would be a big one.
Greg's going to buy it.
By the way,
I'm buying it.
he's touring again, by the way.
Yeah, I saw some of that.
Yeah.
Pretty big event. Looked like.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got the smoking and everything.
Oh, sure. Well, he's
Ready.
going to give you a good show.
Oh yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights. And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. We're back. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. And we are grateful that you are here with us as we are moving forward. Do you have a house that needs to be sold quickly? Maybe this is your company moving you to a different market. Maybe you inherited a house in the family you weren't expecting. Maybe you tried to be a landlord, and boy, that has run aground. And you like to sell off these rental properties. You like to do it quick, get your cash. Let's be done with it. Here's the beauty of this wonderful sponsor, Sell My House Fast. They not only will do that and get you a cash offer, and let's be done with it. You don't pay any real estate commissions, but they will also repair and move anything that needs to be moved. If it's a house that you're like saying, look, this is not, I don't even live near this place. It was my, grandmama's, and could y'all just fix it up, and could you please just sell it and get us the money? they certainly can do that, whatever the case may be. They have great reviews. Just look for their 5-star reviews everywhere on Google. Here's the number to call. Process is quick, it's transparent, and it gets this off your plate and gets you money. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button, and you can get their information there. All right, I want everybody to be truthful. How many of you have forgotten that Ukraine and Russia are still at war?
Okay. I had until I heard a report on it this morning, and I went, oh, that's still going on.
Yeah.
Ukraine has celebrated its 35th Independence Day yesterday. While at war still with Russia, meaning Russia has not successfully defeated them, and they are defiantly declaring, here we are, 35 years still independent.
Wow.
Some people are saying that Vladimir Putin is panicked as Ukrainian forces strike deeper inside Russia. Of course, Ukraine declared its independence on August 24th, 1991 from the Soviet Union. But y'all realize this is still going on.
Yeah. I mean,
right? Does everybody remember?
Major battle.
Do you remember when everybody was posting the Ukrainian flag?
Oh, yeah.
And you could even be canceled if you wouldn't do it.
Uh-huh.
And
now they're like,
people were like, it's taking too long.
Yeah, I expect it to be over before now.
So we did have a Russian drone attack Friday on a packed shopping center inside of Ukraine. It's actually at Zelensky's hometown, killing at least 16 people, injuring 130, according to the Associated Press. So this is still going on. And Ukraine is still independent. And they seem to be advancing into Russia a little bit, according to this report.
So you said, is it 2022? Is it 21 or 22 when it started? Do you know?
Gosh, I don't.
It's been that long.
I'm trying
we
to.
just have forgotten.
I'm looking.
Yeah, where's guilty?
How long has the war been going on? Are we involved in it at all as a country? Are we still
still sending money?
Are we sending money to anybody? Weapons? What are we doing? I said we don't even know.
The full-scale invasion started 2022, February 2022.
Golly.
Here we go.
Gosh, 26.
I know. It's been going on for over 4 years, and we just kind of.
Yeah.
Does anybody know? Are we? I mean, I'm completely ignorant. Are we still giving money? What weapons? Anybody know?
I don't know because I forgot about it. I don't know. I can't give you an update.
All right. So the United States is no longer approving major direct funding or grants for Ukraine, but previously appropriated aid from the Biden administration continues to be delivered. So yes, but we're not committing new funds, but we are continuing to give them previously appropriated aid.
So I inherited, if I'm the Trump administration, I inherited paperwork and some sort of contract from the previous administration I still have to honor as a country?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
You know, it's been going on for so long, it's even referred to in movies and new shows.
Right.
You know.
I'd like to see the price tag on that. It's been sent.
Mm-hmm. So, and also on that note, anybody got an Iran update lately?
A lot going on there.
That's our new one. You know, anybody know what's going on there?
I saw where yesterday we announced never before heard of sanctions and economic sanctions and stuff on them and the partnering countries around them joining in.
Yeah, because one time I saw, I remember this, we were going to unleash a military action that would be, unprecedented.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're going to unleash a sanctions that is unprecedented, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So apparently the other did not work.
Well, it did its job,
right?
Blowing up stuff and
sure,
stopping stuff,
got all that,
and all that,
and certainly weakened the situation.
Yeah.
But this Strait of Hormuz, are we still? Can we not get it going?
I heard a number where it's functioning pretty well, but
so
they're still stopping Iran from doing anything. But
it's
we're still escorting ships through the strait.
It's all very confusing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about terror and the thing about this strait is Iran only has to be successful one time. And the United States guarding this strait has to be successful 100% of the time.
Correct.
That's how terror works.
Yep.
And so that's a much more difficult situation for the U.S. to be in.
It is, and it always has been. Yeah, it's a different animal.
The United States has sent, it looks like, around $200 billion to Ukraine, and it looks like the United States has spent around $100 billion for the war in Iran, just as far as scale of both of those things. The way that Ukraine has been, I guess you could say successful in not being taken over, not being destroyed.
Yeah.
Some people say that this was kind of a proxy war for the United States, because we're funding Ukraine and Ukraine fights Russia kind of for us. So we are in a proxy war with Russia, and for Russia to be crippled and have to put so much resources, so many people into this war with Ukraine, the United States is benefiting from Ukraine fighting Russia the way that they are. And some people call it an inexpensive proxy war with Russia. Some people say that. I'm just trying to report the things that I think people are smart people are saying.
Well, no, you've gone back to, I remember that was the original argument. And I remember, back in the Rick and Bubba days, it was a difficult thing because you certainly understood why are we, sending all these funds here. I didn't really trust Zelensky. I kind of thought he was shady. But then everybody's like, well, but then if you don't, then there's negatives that's going to happen if Russia continues to advance, and then you're going to end up them getting, tying up with somebody that we have, an alliance with, that we have to get involved. So yeah, I've heard both sides of that argument. There's ways it can be an advantage for the U.S. for Ukraine to continue to fight nobly. And then there's the disadvantage of the money that's going there, and which one is the lesser of the two evils. These things are really quite complicated. I know, it's easy to sit around, drink a cup of coffee, and act like we all have the answers, but they are really complicated.
Yeah, they really are. Talking about the Russia-Ukraine war, military deaths, staggering numbers. These are updated deaths as well. 450 to 500,000 for Russia. 125 to 150,000 for Ukraine, with the estimate total between 525,000 to 625,000 total casualties, both sides.
500,000 Ruskies.
Wow,
it's crazy.
That is insane.
And then back to the war in Iran.
Golly.
When it first started, we were all kind of like, well, we'll see if this is a good idea. We'll see how this goes. The engagement in Venezuela was so quick and swift and successful. They rolled straight into this Iran war, and I don't know if that was some of the thinking behind that hey, Venezuela was easy, Iran will be easy, or what. But we've got the midterms coming up, and of course we got the next election, and people are sick of their gas being expensive and their groceries being expensive. That really needs to be the center, the focus, that's the crux of Americans for Americans right now.
Well, you saw gasoline going down from the highest price it was during the Biden administration, and everybody got excited, but then it just stalled, and so it hasn't gone down as much as Americans had hoped. It's gone down from where it was at its highest point under Biden, but it's still too high. And diesel, I don't know what you diesel people do. What's the deal with diesel? I don't even understand how diesel is priced. I mean, it's but I remember thinking, I was riding the other day and I looked up and I thought, at one time I considered having a diesel truck. I wouldn't get anything that runs on diesel for anything right now. The expense, it would be, can you imagine filling up diesel right now? Mm-mm. I mean, diesel is through the roof. And I know, isn't there some green anti-diesel that you get hit on that too? Like some of the Save the World people hate diesel or something. I don't know. But does anybody know why diesel is so high? But I mean, I wouldn't buy a diesel vehicle for that alone. I mean, have you seen the price?
The U.S. national retail price for diesel is $5.61 per gallon.
Good grief! I mean, I wouldn't touch that. So,
yeah, 1 year ago it was $3.75 per gallon.
Yeah. So why is it so high? Again, back to being complicated again. I kind of
said obviously conflicts in the Middle East and Ukraine, the global fuel supplies, the cost to turn crude oil into diesel, and then the high demand.
And then, what is it, 20% of all the fuel in the whole world goes through the Strait of Hormuz. So that'll hurt you.
Yeah, I guess. See, I'm not savvy on diesel. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th. Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Like it or not, crime is a reality. Help protect your family with the Byrna Less Lethal Launcher, trusted by hundreds of police departments, government agencies, and security firms. The Byrna launcher has powerful non-lethal deterrence, plus a 60-foot range that can stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes. With over 750,000 units sold to the public, Byrna is legal in all 50 states, requires no background checks or permits, and can be shipped right to your door. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA.com. Must be 18 plus. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
You know, chicken and a waffle, making that a sandwich, you can't go wrong.
Hey, I am Jamia in America, and a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles breakfast sandwich is
the maple flavor in every bite, the maple sweetness of the waffle. And y'all know the Chick-fil-A chicken is on point, right? And that bacon.
Think it speaks to whether you are team sweet or team savory.
Order the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles breakfast sandwich with a caramel cream cold brew on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Football's back and something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives. And don't forget, DraftKings is now live in all 50 states. One app, every sport, all 50 states. New DraftKings customers sign up at DraftKings.com with the code Big Vox. Spend $5 and get $200 in rewards within 21 days. Includes all markets in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Bet with DK Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 1-800-MY-RESET. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas. Bet tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Void in Canada. Event contract trading with DraftKings Predictions involves risk of loss. Availability varies. Predictions offer void in New York. Bet to get bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Trade to get predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. $50 in rewards issued every 7 days via click-to-claim for 21 days. One non-withdrawable reward redeemable. Terms at dkng.co/offer. Limited time offer. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
I had somebody email me and ask me, when you're talking about seats that are still left for the tour, are there any that are good enough to see Speedy's legs? And the answer is yes. It's because plus we're going to have all these screens, so yeah, don't worry about that. So keep paying attention. There are some good seats still available. 2 weeks from Friday, the tour kicks off, and we're just sitting here right now working on the larger part of the show, which is the comedy and interacting with us here on the show, and all of our special guests throughout the tour: Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, Gerald Cates, Scott Goroski. You never know who else might show up, and of course all of us live on stage. And then it ends with the world's greatest garage man coming out of the garage and performing for the first time in 23 years. And we're solidifying that part of it and now putting together the other part. I mean, you could end up participating. I'm talking about like you're there in the theater and Speedy's standing before you and you're trying to get him in parking lot password to say the word that's on the screen that we all can see behind him in 30 seconds to win money right there on the spot. You could be going against Greg and Greg right again right there on the stage. You'll find out what's eating Scott Goroski. You could end up trying to go head-to-head with Gary, showing him how good you can do a turkey call. So there's all kinds of things. I tell you, one of the things that I'm struggling with a little bit is I get the sense that Gary wants to sing.
And some prank,
because the band stuff will be set up for the last thing of the night,
right?
And
I say go for it.
I could tell the other day Gary was like, I mean, if I don't know, I ain't trying to be part of the Lucky Band or anything, but but I mean, if the keyboards are out there, if Kevin don't mind, I might sit down and play something and sing a little something.
We've seen Gary play a little keyboard.
I think that's a prank. I think
that son of a gun can play.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you think that'd be okay? I mean, I don't need to, but everywhere I go, everybody's asking me, you going to play the keyboards?
You going to sing it once?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to send this out to little Gwen. Ain't no sunshine when Gwen's gone.
Oh, my God.
Don't think he's not. Please don't think he's not setting us up for the tour.
No, I want him out there singing.
I do, too.
The sun don't rise on Lake Mitchell. Ain't no sunshine when Gwen's gone. Let's have some salad and not be alone. So
good.
Every time Gwen goes away. So we'll see how that goes.
That looks good.
I know.
Hey. Oh man. Well, the WNBA, they just can't seem to quite get it right. They have now told the NFL, the former NBA players who are biological men who now are identifying as women, and they want to enter the WNBA draft in the spring. Is that when it is? Whenever it is.
Yeah.
And they are told now by the WNBA they cannot be in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
But in a shocker, a league that is completely women won't tell anybody what they're mad about.
No. How about that?
The NBA's official statement is, you ought to know what we're mad about. So figure it out. They're just saying they can't, and so now everybody says, but wait a minute.
I identify as a woman.
I identify as a woman, and you said you haven't made a decision. I thought trans women can play That's what some of you say.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're telling us we can't, but you won't say why we can't. So they're and of course, they're just saying it will just cause. And you ought to know why we won't do it.
Right.
So
yeah, I mean, I identify as a woman.
They're in a bind here, and we had a caller yesterday, and they were 100% right, because you said, rightfully so, Speedy, it's very confusing that a sport that is picking up momentum and is starting to get viewership and support and selling tickets because people are more interested in it than they've ever been. And there's a lot of reasons for that, including some of their current stars, no matter what color they are. But yet a league of women, they're mad with people who are standing up for women, and you were confused by that, which rightfully so. But as the caller pointed out, which is true, the league also is made up of a number of females that are LGBTQ. So in this world we live in now, where you're not allowed to have your own point of view, if you have a certain view, then you're assigned all your other views, which I will never get in line for, even as a conservative. I'm not going to be handed talking points. If I
must believe this, if you believe this.
Yeah, if I think there's something going wrong with a politician, whether they're Republican or Democrat, I'm going to say I don't agree with that. Okay, I'm not going to say I'm not allowed to be critical of even people within my own political affiliation.
Yeah.
So I think you can question anything, but unfortunately, they're assigned certain things, and they're in a bind because they are biological women living as biological women, but they're alternative when it comes to their sexual preference. So now they be told, well, you can't be against trans women then.
Right.
So they're in a bind.
Yeah.
But it's very confusing, because when it comes to athletics, this trans women thing becomes a real problem.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird.
And locker rooms and bathrooms and all that.
I would think there's a lot of gay people out there that go, yeah, I live this lifestyle, but I still think we ought to, I guess, respect women's sports, and biological women play women's sports and not have biological males get into that arena. And I believe we should be able to separate. And
of course
we're not against anybody. We're just for protecting women's sports.
Of course. What you're saying.
But the left, they like to go, well, then you hate trans and you hate. Well, no, we're just for saving women's sports and protecting that. That's all we're for.
Well, they're showing that that's what they really are anyway, because they're denying these biological men from coming into the league, because they know that it's walking around logic. That's not a good thing. And they don't know how to navigate this. And they, if for nothing else, let Bruce Jenner tell everybody. That's a trans woman who also is trying to protect biological women from biological men playing against them.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to do it.
Yeah, if you're not going to listen to us, listen to this man in a dress.
That's
and
correct.
Makeup.
Yeah, that's
with
right.
And you just listen to
there was
him
a world-class
instead.
athlete, so he knows.
Right. Yeah, if you're not going to listen to us,
it's okay.
Listen to that person.
You can have, a point of view and still go, yeah, but this right here, there's no way to justify this. This just doesn't make sense, and everybody knows it doesn't.
Right.
But we don't live in that world, unfortunately. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield, and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. PETA.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Brand new hour. Who's ready? Who's ready?
Making sense of it all, the voice of reason.
Let's go. Brand new hour. Let's go.
Are you ready?
Say I'm ready.
Are you ready?
And we are off and running. Thank you for being with us today, America. 1 hour in. If you missed that hour, catch it on the archive today, either on our podcast or our YouTube channel. Speedy, Greg, Adler, still here, hanging out as we do go forward. And a lot still to cover on the program. Unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. We'll chat with you, so look for that opportunity. Getting excited. Don't mind telling you, getting excited. It was one of those things that I was even a little bit of an accusation this past weekend from the bride. She thought something was going on, but she was not correct. So I told you we did not have cable or Wi-Fi for the weekend because our cable was cut in half accidentally by a landscaping crew that's doing some landscaping at the house. So I said to Sherry, it was on Saturday. I said, I tell you what, I know you got some things going on. We had already gone to breakfast together that morning, had a great morning together. And I said, hey, I'm going to run to the farm and I'm going to change out some batteries and I'm going to take some stuff that's in my truck that I've been meaning to take down there. And I said, plus we haven't been down there because of the heat in almost 2 months.
Yeah.
I'm going to check on the houses, check on the barn, check on things. And you know what she
poles,
and you know what she said? Is football started? I said, what is that? She said, are you slipping down to the camp house since we don't have TV here so you can watch football? I said, well,
That's a good idea.
What an accusation.
Right.
And I said, by the way, football has not started. I said, high school has, but there's no high school games on today that I can go watch.
NFL pregame.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, preseason.
And I did say that. I said, baby, you think I'm going to put that kind of effort into preseason?
No.
And so
quite a few games on
but that
today.
was not what I was going to do. But I will tell you, I know all the problems that are happening, with college football, which is my favorite. I know, I got it, and I'm with you. And we were discussing freedom. On being a fan of football. And I'm going to tell you, and I know some of you disagree, and I hope, and I know a lot of you have fun with it, and you enjoy your colors, and you enjoy your experience with your team. Personally, I am enjoying football more now than when I cared about teams. When you've got blood coaching or playing, I'm going to tell you that it isn't all that much fun.
It can.
It's highly stressful. You're very concerned about how your team's going to do. But I want. It's almost like the freedom of being empty nesters when all your children get on their feet and they're out there doing their own thing, and you see them from time to time, but you're no longer responsible for them on a daily basis, and you have much more freedom.
Right.
I feel like that I'm now an empty nester football fan. I no longer have any kids in my house. I don't have a connection with any of these teams.
Yeah.
That's
I just watch good football.
I have some teams I prefer over others, but their success has nothing to do with my peace and happiness and joy. I just like the game. Has the game changed? It has. Has it changed for the better? Not to me, some of it, no. But do I understand why we had to make some of these changes? I do. Do I like them necessarily? Not really. And I do say that you have to you can't compare eras on records and stuff anymore. We just have to stop all that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hold me accountable for your record when I played under different rules. I mean, come on. So I don't like the comparing of eras because you can't. The game's changed too much. And I would say that about a lot of sports, probably.
Yeah.
So, but is my favorite sport kind of beat up a little bit and not as pretty as it used to be? Yes. Do I still enjoy it? I do.
Yeah.
And I think I enjoy it possibly more right now because I'm free to watch any game I want to. You know, I mean, I can remember when you got blood on the field, you'll watch a bad game, even though there's a better game somewhere else, but you're not allowed to watch it because you're not supporting your team.
True.
You know, so I don't have to watch a team if I don't want to, if they're bad or they've got a bad game that I don't care about. I just go to where the best game is.
Yeah.
And watch the best teams play each other. And I'm getting kind of excited because I mean, guys, we're about to go all in.
Yes, here.
I mean, it's all in. And I don't know. I still haven't developed a great relationship with the NFL. You know, I know some of the stuff they did, it was hard to get excited about it, and you have to ignore so many things. But I will tell you that even in college football, you got to ignore some of the same stuff because a lot of these colleges, I mean, they couldn't be more liberal, you know, and some of the things they do on campus and stuff like that, and some of the things they accommodate, you're not going to find the safe space, you know?
Right.
But as far as just the game of football, I'm kind of getting excited about it. We have some interesting stories today about football. So I'm preparing some of you that may not be accustomed to our love of American football. You'll start seeing us talking about it more because we get excited about it.
Well, look, we all love football so much. We love football. We love hunting season. And what happens on the weekends? I mean, you know, you have games and you have certain things.
Sure.
And I know as a family, we were trying to knock out some stuff this past weekend, and Terry's like, "Why are we doing?" I said, "Honey,
you're home now.
We're planning.
Yeah.
We're football is here."
I will tell you.
So I don't want to be tied up doing this when we got games on.
It's gonna be too hot to begin with.
Yeah.
But there's gonna come a day. It's out there. It's out there. And these days, look, I'm getting a little bit excited talking about it.
All right.
There's gonna come a day where it's gonna be cobalt blue skies. There's gonna be a little nip in the air. I'm gonna sleep till I want to wake up on a Saturday. I'm gonna wake up to college game day. My snacks are gonna be set up. And I'm going to get 2 TVs going.
Oh, 2
with two different games on it.
Okay, split screen.
And I'm going to move around in the area of the house that's somewhat mine. It's not completely, but it's as close as I've gotten. And I'm going to just watch games, and I'm going to try to minimize my snack intake. But when you sit down in your chair and you see a packed stadium and the camera is moving into that stadium for the big matchup of the day, and you're sitting there and you've got yourself a little snack and you got yourself a little something to drink and you're just sitting there ready to go, is that not a great feeling?
Yeah.
Is that not a great?
It is.
Fantastic.
And then have you ever had that feeling like a game's not going the way you want it to, and then you remember the night game is a great matchup too, and there's another chance that you might have a great game?
Yeah.
You know, so
well, look, pregame is the most exciting part because we're all happy until we start getting beat and get mad. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So the excitement of the day and then kickoff and then crap.
I know.
Next thing you know, you're throwing something.
Well, that's the reason why you
Out in the
can't.
yard.
That's the reason why there's no freedom to be tied to a team.
Yeah.
I can remember being a little boy and just be brokenhearted.
Oh, yeah.
Ruin your day.
I mean, like sitting outside next to my bicycle, wouldn't even get on it.
Just looking at it.
I mean, and those days are over.
Yeah.
You know, how about this? Somebody said, "Did you enjoy watching Indiana last year?" I did. And there was a time I wouldn't have been allowed to watch Indiana.
No.
Yeah.
But I was fully free. I was free because I'm a football empty nester.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't have any kids at home anymore.
Yeah.
You know, I can watch anything I want.
We all have teams that we're probably more interested in and we would like for them to win, but it's not the end of the world if they don't.
Yeah. I mean, you still pull for certain people.
Sure.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
You get over it.
You know those rare Saturdays where it all just comes together? The weather's perfect.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the games are good, and you wake up and you still got sleepy hair, and you put on ESPN Game Day. You start seeing the breakdowns for the games. You get your little breakfast together. Isn't that great?
Yes.
I cannot wait to get way too full on queso.
And then all of a sudden you realize
it's going to be great.
Yes, queso has to be involved.
It's going to be.
And then you look at Tex Nation and they say it right, and then some idiot will get married on one of those Sundays.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Yeah.
And you'll realize your wife say, "Don't forget we got that wedding today." Who got married during football season?
What are they doing?
Yeah, who would do that?
I don't know.
Wait, that was
Adler.
deer season. That
was the opening day of deer season.
It happens every year.
Adler.
It keeps happening.
It was a beautiful day.
Every year it happens.
And it would have been real beautiful to be out in the woods that day.
Sure.
Because it was a great day.
Beautiful day.
And a beautiful couple.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
I spent years living in fear of calcium oxalate crystal stones, always afraid of when the next one would hit. Now I just take Kidney Cop.
Battling calcium oxalate stones? It's time to try Kidney Cop, a doctor-recommended kidney supplement that has been shown in laboratory tests to reduce the growth rate of calcium oxalate crystals by 99%. Get Kidney Cop today at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis, apixaban, reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Babbel proudly presents the Sheep Cheese Fiasco.
Cute market. Ooh, cheese. Let's get cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hola. Quiero una oveja pequeñita.
¿Una oveja pequeñita?
Sí.
Bueno, pues tengo como 20.
Oh, no. Oh, but they're cute.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh, cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at BABBEL.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. I want to talk to you about Pastor Ned in Georgia. All right. What's up, Pastor Ned? A little shout out from the gang. Thank you for what you do. Says, I'm grateful for the Relief Factor product. I'm nearly 60 after 2 knee surgeries, right shoulder replacement. The lingering effects have been joint pain, burning sensations, and sometimes very frustrating pulsing that keeps me up at night. Ooh. I ordered Relief Factor back in April, and since I hear others write to you about it, thought I would step up and share that I'm sleeping again through the night. The burning sensations have stopped, and my joint pain is practically gone. Thank you for the tip on Relief Factor. Well, Pastor Ned, we're happy for you, buddy. Did you hear did you hear where he was?
That's bad.
That's miserable.
He was, yeah.
Right. And now Relief Factor has worked for him like it has done for 2/3 of us who try it. So the majority of us who try it, we see results. I take it every day. It's all natural, so you don't have to worry about any side effects or anything like that. And they're still offering 3 weeks for $17.76 as we celebrate the semi-quincentennial this year, 250 years of America. ReliefFactor.com, $17.76 gets you 3 weeks, or call 1-800-4RELIEF to order it on the phone. There's a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and be sure that you let them know that you heard about it here, and maybe we'll get a letter from you like we did from Pastor Ned. Okay, so we talked a little bit about football. I see a lot of you responding there. I love this one saying, Rick, are you telling me that there's a day coming that Saturday morning will not feature Bluey? I'll actually be able to get up and watch football.
Ooh, Bluey.
A couple of things in football. Ole Miss had the FBI, an FBI agent, sweep the football facility for bugs after Lane Kiffin left for LSU.
Oh, yeah, we're not talking about crawling bugs.
Now, see, this is the way it ought to be. This is football at its finest right here.
Yeah, isn't it?
Our coach left, and we want to be sure he has not bugged our dressing room so we can find out more about the team. So anyway, that is shocking. And this is an interesting way. They're saying that right now, with everything going on in football and the NIL and all the money that's out there, former NFL players finding their way back to college football, Congress debating legislation that could limit coaches from leaving during a season, nothing feels absurd anymore. But this is something that might surprise us, that this happened at Ole Miss.
And he was talking about the executive director of NIL for Ole Miss was on a podcast, and he was kind of talking about this.
Yep.
And he said that when you had coaches that were contractually tied to both Ole Miss and LSU, remember when they were trying to split duties and all this? Yeah. He said we actually had the FBI come in and like look under desks and stuff like that to see about what Rick was talking about. And I just think it's funny for him to acknowledge that.
Yeah.
That they take it that serious.
Well, it's a wild, wild west out there.
Yeah.
Did I see Kiffin in classic form? He's going to, possibly take this tight end from the Browns to LSU, but then when asked whether he thought this should be allowed or not, he said no. Is that classic Kiffin? But
I know the SEC made a statement and said that
he basically
this is why
said,
they need. Yeah, we need to have something going on here. This shouldn't happen.
Basically, he says, I don't think it should be allowed, but since it is allowed, I'll take a tight end, please. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but I mean, that's. Greg, your friend Deshaun Watson. You've been following.
Deshaun's back.
You've been
signed the giant contract and never took another snap.
He has been named, as we said yesterday, the starting QB.
You might as well. You're paying him so much. See what he'll do.
For the Browns, and the home crowd boos.
They want to know she do her.
I guess I don't think they like Deshaun Watson.
Like
now all he's got to do.
Deshaun Watson, some of the stuff he's his history.
Well, but I will say
it's a little
this:
checkered.
The Browns fans can boo all they want, but I know fans. If he plays well,
you let him throw a few touchdowns.
The booing will stop.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Greg, what did Bear Bryant say about winning and losing?
Like I say, as long as I win, you can't hurt me. But if I'm losing, you can't help me.
That's correct.
Talk to the press.
That's right. So anyway, Browns fans don't like this decision, but we will see how it goes. It is interesting to see your choice being Deshaun Watson or Shedeur Sanders. Because Shedor's been a little bit of he hasn't done things like Deshaun, but he's just been kind of a.
And we won't know this answer, but what about the Dylan Gabriel that they drafted out of Oregon, the same draft that they drafted Shedeur? Is he just gone?
That's a good question. I really don't know. They said there's decisions because Watson is more experienced. He's more ready to face what the NFL defenses will show. And he's
promised no massages.
He's slightly better than Sanders throughout the competition.
Well, but he's a lot of them don't. He's been outspoken about how the Browns fans are treating him. He's personal, disrespectful, all that kind of stuff.
Sure.
And he made the comment that when he's playing, he's playing 17 away games. If he was to win the starting job, meaning that even when he's home, he feels away. Well, and the Browns fan didn't
like we said, if you play well, they'll pat you on the back. Don't you worry.
Hey, Deshaun,
the dog pound will be in your.
Yeah, if I could give Deshaun just a slight bit of heads up, you brought this on yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't get out of his own way.
You're the one who's caused this. Now go out there and remedy it. Mm-hmm. If you want to remedy this, you go out there and you win. You play well, and it'll solve it.
Right.
But look, football fans are very forgiving if you'll just play well or coach well.
Yeah.
Very forgiving. If you win, you are forgiven.
Yes.
If you do not win, then they'll act like that they'll suddenly grab some moral high ground if you're not winning. But when you're winning,
all that goes away.
That all gets real quiet.
Yeah, the 49ers owner.
Oh, how about that?
Jed York is really hoping they have a good season this year. Really hoping they have a good
that deserves its own segment there.
You know
what about this?
When we come back, that's the next thing we'll discuss. These things throughout history continue to, but I think, believe it or not, there's an answer that is hard to hear on stuff like this. But we'll talk about it when we come back. 49ers owner, okay? Owner. If you don't know what happened to him, we'll tell you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's okay now. You're allowed to like it. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we move to another day. Do want you to know that coming up this weekend, 3 different opportunities, fellas, for you to plug in to the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com. Let me run them for you. If you're in Cleveland, Georgia, Saturday at 9 a.m., it's going to be a breakfast there. Chattahoochee Baptist Church with Lee Moore. So that's in the morning, but those details are at themanchurch.com. Lord willing, I'll be in Florence, Alabama at Cross Point Church of Christ. That's Saturday evening, starting at 5, wild game dinner. And they tell me that the wives are welcome to come. So looking forward to seeing men and women there. And then also on the 29th, Andalusia, Alabama, 107.7 is our affiliate there, Rich Wingo. He'll be there. Now, that's going to be a lunch. No, I'm sorry. Oh, is he preaching too?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So we have a dinner on Saturday night, and then he will preach on Sunday morning.
Yes.
So there you go. So you get Rich twice coming up this weekend there at Southside Baptist Church in Andalusia. You're in for a treat. All that's at themanchurch.com under events. So we've seen it throughout our history. One that I remember pretty vividly was, do you remember when Hugh Grant got caught doing something we won't relive? And you remember seeing Elizabeth Hurley, and you remember seeing his life, and you thought to yourself, why in the world? And so much so that even Jay Leno asked Hugh Grant, if you remember directly, what in the world were you thinking?
Right.
Okay. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you get into the, we had a little situation, if I'm not mistaken, they're very similar to this, involving the owner of the Patriots, right? Didn't we have a little issue, if you remember that?
The massage
with Mr. Kraft,
Robert
Kraft, and I couldn't think of his first name.
Oh,
and
Robert.
so,
Robert.
sometimes you look at these situations, and you ask yourself, why would people that you wouldn't think would have any issue at all? I'll handle this with kid gloves. Finding a date. You wouldn't think that'd be an issue for them.
Yeah.
Right? You wouldn't think they would have to go to the world's oldest profession.
Right.
And so we have the owner now of the 49ers.
Oh, Jed.
What's his name?
Jed York.
Jed York. And the
Story about a man named Jed.
Yes. And
Poor mountaineer.
Yeah, well, the
Bubbling Crew.
The allegation
I have
is
a parody on that. It's pretty funny.
I bet.
the allegation is that he engaged in the world's oldest profession. For those of you that may have children around,
Is that him in the picture there?
Yes, and that
Hey, looking good.
Greg, I'm going to go further. Apparently, this was a transaction of about $140, and it involved a trailer park.
Wow, it's got everything.
Pulled up to a trailer park and
Now, keep in mind, this is a man that's worth $500 million.
at $150.
500 million.
Greg-
He's dropping 150.
140 got a deal.
Greg, family fortune believed to be somewhere around $8.5 billion.
Yeah. Well, if you own an NFL team, you got money.
So he engaged in the services of someone
How'd he get caught?
in this field.
Sting.
A little sting operation, Greg.
Got busted on a sting.
They couldn't believe it either.
Right.
Poor.
So we'll see. There's some plea deals going on. No matter what happens to him legally, the embarrassment is going to be it's off and running.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'm reading here that his wife filed for divorce in May of this year.
Okay.
I thought he was still solid or whatever, still married, but it looks like
It's solid.
Solid.
like not.
Who would believe anybody would want to divorce him?
Right. So now I'm going to bring up something.
He showed her.
I'm going to bring up a very uncomfortable thing about the world's oldest profession. Okay, and it's been said by others, and for some reason, one of these stories came up, and it might have been the Robert Kraft story. I remember Rush Limbaugh actually talked about this, and I also remember. I can't remember who it was, but it was a comedian that made the point, and I can't remember who it was. People who say when people that don't seem to have issues finding the attention of the opposite sex go to this profession and do something so salacious and seem so guttery. And the point was made, and I'm not saying this is okay. I'm saying this is horrible. This speaks to the depravity of mankind, that the misunderstanding is that that these men are paying for what they're getting. That's not what they're paying for. They can get that elsewhere. They're paying for the person to leave and not to have to associate with them anymore.
Yeah.
That's what they're paying for. There's no connection, no anything. It's just a product and nothing more. Now, that's horrible and it's terrible, but I'm just saying,
it's bad that this situation exists.
It
but
is.
I'm sure that if you're well connected and got a lot of money, there are services that you could go through that are not at the bargain.
That are not at the Wheat Hill mobile home community.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In trailer number 4.
I mean, we can act like it don't happen, but there's people out there.
No, you're saying
high class.
Well, it's
high
like
class is the wrong word.
Right.
It is.
That's what they call them.
I didn't mean class.
Hey, Greg, it's like the misuse of the term gentleman's club.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, Uber Eats even brings it to you.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying you can. Well, you
Why'd
know,
you have to go with
like
that?
so many
Why'd you
more
have to go with
analogies.
that?
So many more analogies.
I'm just saying you don't have to go get your food.
Yeah.
Well, what you're saying, Greg, is, I mean, I can go out. I could be, a traveling man, and I could be out there. Say I'm worth this much money, and I'm going to travel, and you keep going, why are you staying at these motel dives? Don't you have enough money to? I mean, and I go, well, I just need a place to sleep. You're like, well, yeah, I got that. But you can afford to sleep at a nicer place than that. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, there's different levels even inside
There's
this
a difference between
profession.
His what 150?
Right. Yeah.
It's say
140.
It's $5,000.
I noticed he didn't even go for 150. It was 140.
Well, he probably talked her down.
Right.
You know, he talked
You
her.
would think that would be 150.
Yeah.
Not one. I'll tell you what. Would you take 140?
Does that come with? Is that including the 20% tip?
Right.
I don't understand one of the charges: possessing criminal tools.
Easy.
Tools?
Yes,
It's in there, Greg.
I don't know what that means.
You don't?
No, I don't.
It says that
Criminal.
While the more
Tools.
and listen, what does this line mean? And while the more salacious charge was downgraded to disorderly conduct. What?
Disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
Maybe he was resisting arrest, and they downgraded it.
Okay.
Do you want to hear maybe the first 5 seconds of a little parody I put together?
Mm.
You don't.
Yeah.
Is it
You
bad?
don't have to.
Is it
Yeah,
bad?
you
No,
just
no,
play
it's
it.
just something just a few seconds, okay?
Okay.
Come and listen to a story about a man named Jed. Owns the 49ers, but in Ohio instead. Felt kind of lonely, so he thought that he would stay.
I'm just stopping.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that's the good part.
No.
They thought he would stay.
Come a bubbling crude.
Well, when I heard the first lyric, I thought there's a rhyme coming that we don't need to hear. So anyway, well, there you are. So Jed York's in trouble.
Boy, is he. Well, it's just so embarrassing, too. Good.
It is.
Gracious alive.
It is. But
I mean,
What about he shows up in the owner's suite at the ball game next week? Everybody's like,
yeah. I think
hey, how you been?
I think he's going to have that moment that Hugh Grant had with Jay Leno.
Yeah.
What in the world were you thinking? I mean, please help us to understand this a little bit.
Hopefully, this is his good night. Look at that moment.
Yeah, you hope so. Yeah, maybe years in the future we see Jed, giving a beautiful testimony, and he's like, "Let me tell you when I had my wake up call."
Yeah,
well, that is.
Yeah, we'll know when his wake up call was.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we've all had them. I hope this is one of those.
The escort had no idea the man was a billionaire.
She said, "You talked me down."
Right.
What are you doing?
Well,
140.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. So that's confirmed. The wife filed for divorce months before this.
I can't
arrest.
believe that.
She's probably looking back, going, "That was the right decision."
Oh yes. Tried to tell y'all.
Or she found out before the rest of us did.
True. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free. at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Do you have a history of those dreadful calcium oxalate stones? Well, Kidney Cop is here to help. Shown in laboratory testing to reduce the rate of calcium oxalate crystal growth by 99%. Yes, 99%. Don't wait. Start taking Kidney Cop Calcium Oxalate Protector today. That's Kidney Cop, C-O-P. Kidney Cop. Order today at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com. That's Amazon, Walmart, or KidneyCop.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today. We have covered a lot already. Catch it on the archive today if you missed it. Still to come, Vox Seats, Burgess Ball Battle. I want to remind you, too, 2 weeks from this Friday, it will be the Are You Ready Tour. It will kick off in Montgomery, Alabama, the home of I-92. They're at the Montgomery Performing Arts Center. And today, the box office at the Montgomery Performing Arts Center is offering 2 for Tuesday. We're 2 weeks away. There are still some good seats available. Look at the ones they have on buy one, get one. We've reduced the prices, or they have, at the box office. You have RBS 20, which is also available to you to get 20% off. And they are offering buy one, get one today, 2 for Tuesday. Use the code, put the number 24, then TUES, 2 for Tuesday. That's your code at the Montgomery Performing Arts Center to grab those final seats as we get ready to be there with you for a night of comedy and rock and roll. As we say, if you miss this show, you will regret it for the rest of your life. All right, so I've got this. And that's not overhyping it at all.
No.
All right, so we got an email here. So there we go. There we go. You can email us. Just go to contact there at rickburgessshow.com. You'll see my email there, but you can also get it by going to the team, where you will see all of our emails and our X accounts and our Instagram and all that. So, and you can email. Now, if you want it to be considered for Hey Burge, you just put that in the subject matter. Well, Burge, unfortunately, the day has come. Stepped outside with a close friend of mine, and before I knew it, he was sprinting through the rain toward the truck. Yeah. I'm talking about he just took off.
Oh, no.
We were side by side, walking calmly, and he took off and he sprinted to the truck. Just want all the guys to know that I calmly walked to the vehicle. I settled into the passenger seat. I turned and saw nothing but defeat and shame come upon him when he realized what he'd done.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like
he realized it.
Yeah, he said he didn't say anything.
Ah.
Rick, we've been over this. Men don't run in the rain. Don't know if I can ever burn this image out of my mind because it is burned in my head now. All I can see is a man that I thought I knew sprinting in the rain. My question is this: what's the protocol now? What do I do for this type of behavior? Is there some challenge
no longer friends.
He must accomplish
and give him 20 maybe?
To redeem himself? Yeah. What should he do? Is there a fine? Is there?
We should rent at my house.
I don't know what to do. Love the show. Love everything y'all are doing. A shout out to Mangum Baptist Church in Mangum, Louisiana. I think I'm there in October.
Ooh, okay.
I think I'm there in October. What do we do? You know, I've never really thought about that. I mean, what do you do?
Like maybe punishment?
Yeah, he's like, what do we have to do? I mean, he can't just get away with this.
Paddle him.
Greg. That's, one thing I would suggest, and I don't know how close you guys are, and it's hot outside, so you're fine, especially in Louisiana. I mean, good gracious.
Yeah.
You know what I might do? I might go over to his house or him come to yours, put him a good distance, away, and get the hose pipe out.
Oh.
And take the water and just create rain and make him walk to you. Maybe walk back and forth. Maybe he needs to do that. Maybe 5, 1 down, 1, down and back is 1, down and back is 2, down and back is 3. And with just the water pouring down on him and make him walk.
Okay. Just walk around?
They got to walk to him.
Okay.
In the rain, then stop, go back, walk to him again, and I think that'll solve it. Because the one thing you want to do, is to remind him of how it should be.
Yeah.
So that's a suggestion.
That'll work.
I know what you would say, Speedy. He's got to pick up lunch. I got that.
Yeah. We definitely needs to be fined.
Yeah.
I want to say maybe lunch for a week.
Some people are saying $140, but
all right. I don't know where they got that.
All right.
I mean, look, just the ridicule itself.
Yep.
I mean, the office has got to get on him.
Yep.
I don't know what it is about. Is it not fun spraying people with water hose? Isn't that great?
I did it yesterday.
I haven't done it in a long time. Is it still fun?
Oh, it's the best.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's great.
River and I got in a water hose fight this past weekend.
Anytime they help you wash a vehicle, it turns.
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, it's just fabulous. Yeah. I just drenched him. I won.
Yeah, it's good.
Made him like it.
I haven't squirted
look at
anybody.
that.
I hadn't squirted anybody with a hose in a very long time.
Right now he's 5, so I had an advantage. But
Yeah.
still.
Hit him in the face.
Right.
They fight hard, though.
No, I turned it on shower, not jet.
Yeah.
You know.
I did
It was
jet.
hot.
Jet
You
stuff.
did jet?
Yeah, I did.
So what was it? Who was it? Who were you spraying?
Ezra. He's 3 though, so
By the
he's
way-
ready for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picked
So
him up off
do
the
you
ground and
just
dried him
do
off.
just use the finger to spray it, or do you put it on the?
I got the pistol
Uh-huh.
with the squeeze. You know, you
That
squeeze
can
it just
get intense.
You squeeze it just a little
what
bit.
I
It'll
have.
be
I
a
see.
fan.
I see.
Squeeze it all the way, and it's a rocket.
Okay.
And,
So you could shoot rocket then fan.
Yeah, I just went
Good.
rocket all the way.
Yeah.
And he ran from it. It was great.
Yeah.
He was hiding behind like a pillar and stuff, and I was just
Fantastic.
spraying them. Lots of people driving by, and I'm just standing in the yard spraying my kid with a hose and waving to people as they go by.
Well, you know what? Because that's how it should be.
It was great.
Oh,
yeah.
see, that's a great,
a good
that's a great
afternoon.
lesson for him.
Yeah.
I kept getting River because I would distract him. You know, like, oh, look, Bigfoot. What's he doing here? He like,
Right.
"Huh?"
Right.
And I
Yeah.
just-
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
not in the ear, pops.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you don't want to hear.
so
No,
let
sorry
what,
about that, buddy.
what somebody
You
said.
were moving.
Somebody said that this guy should tip a football, make his friend stand over and kick it right at him,
Oh,
like that coach.
Oh yeah.
No, I think.
Yeah.
Let me
Or let Speedy throw it like he used to do at Adler.
on the squirting people with the hose. Can any of us? Do any of you have the willpower? You're for some reason you've got the hose. You're squirting it around for something that needs to be done. Maybe there's something in the yard needed some water, whatever the case be.
Right.
And your wife walks out into the backyard. Does any of us have the willpower not to squirt her? I mean, you don't. You just kind of have to.
yeah.
I mean, not
Just
you,
a little
You
bit.
don't have to soak her, but I'm talking. Don't you have to send a
Don't
little?
Yeah.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
She was Terry was doing something, watering the flowers or something, and I said something. I'm sure it was smart aleck, comment.
Mhm.
And she said, "I want to spray you so bad right now."
Right.
I'm like, "What?" But I was standing around something she couldn't hit,
Okay.
and so I knew she couldn't spray
Because
me.
it would have wet
Yeah.
something that didn't need to be
Yeah,
wet.
it's like the car window was down or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, spraying people with the hose is one of those things in life. Like we've often said, and Adler, you're a drummer, so you get it. The only person having fun when someone's playing the drums with no band is the drummer.
Yeah.
No one else is really having a good time with it because it's pretty overwhelming.
Yes.
Same thing with squirting people with a hose. To be the one squirting is incredible.
Right.
Being the one getting hit is not so
incredible.
not
Right.
Yeah, because the way it just feels when it hits you, it's annoying, isn't it?
Yes.
No matter how hot it is, there's just something about it hitting you where you're just like, yeah.
Yes. I'm sending this to Adler. We don't. Oh man. I saw a video of River squirting me in the backyard. We had one of those little water blow up things that we had borrowed from one of our neighbors. Talking about like
the
the little water
slides, yeah.
slides
Yeah.
and stuff. And he claimed he was going to just spray and water everything down, but started hitting me with it.
Yeah.
And the laugh and the enjoyment, I couldn't get mad. Because he was just like, he was so happy.
Oh, yeah, sure.
He was just laughing and
can't help but be
cackling,
proud.
he just loved it.
Have you ever
Can't help
seen?
but be proud.
Have you ever seen its own History Channel? I think because they do that thing about the history of food, the history of this. Have you ever seen the one they did where all these dangerous toys that got out?
Oh yeah.
And it's some of the most dangerous toys they ever got. And there was one where this thing, this old head with a triangle would fly around in the backyard, and they were like, it was like crazy dangerous. Like you could like drill people under high pressure hose. Yeah. And
What's next? Lawn darts?
yeah, oh, boy, lawn darts.
We had a set of lawn darts.
Oh, lawn darts.
We had a set.
All right, somebody's saying, Rick, if you're going to Mangum, Louisiana in October, maybe you should just handle the punishment when you get there.
Oh.
Well, now that's a
Maybe
thought.
bring him up, talk to him.
That's a thought. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Football's back and something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives. And don't forget, DraftKings is now live in all 50 states. One app, every sport, all 50 states. New DraftKings customers sign up at DraftKings.com with the code BIGVOX. Spend $5 and get $200 in rewards within 21 days. Includes all markets in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Bet with DK Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 1-800-MY-RESET. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, bet tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Void in Canada. Event contract trading with DraftKings predictions involves risk of loss. Availability varies. Predictions offer void in New York. Bet to get bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Trade to get predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. $50 in rewards issued every 7 days via click-to-claim for 21 days. One non-withdrawable reward redeemable. Terms at dkng.co/offer. Limited time offer. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We're back, brand new hours. Speedy, Greg, Adler, you got the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for being with us today, and we got a lot to do. Still ahead, Vox Seats will be here. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. We'll meet the folks. Unscreened phone calls coming up today, too. Have you put the word ticket to our text line yet? 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You could win tickets to the Are You Ready tour, which starts 2 weeks from Friday, and you can win free tickets. So we've already got 2 winners that have done that, and we'll draw out some more, or probably draw out another name tomorrow. So ticket to 888, the number 6, Big Vox, and you'll go into that drawing. Speaking of that, we did have practice yesterday with the band. Guys, I thought it went all right. There was no. I noticed that. Did you notice what happened with Greenwood yesterday, Adler?
What's up?
He joined Greg.
In what way?
Anti-in-ear audio.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
he did pull his.
He punted it.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Was it not Greenwood that brought this up? I remember him saying.
Think so.
To the sound crew, are we going to have in-ear audio, or was that you, Adler?
I think that was Michael Howard, the guy that's running it. Boy, he's great.
Yeah, he is.
He loves meeting his family.
I thought that was kind of just in the beginning,
But didn't when it Greenwood, we're going to have in-ear? I seem like I remember him bringing that up a lot.
I asked about it.
Yeah, I knew you did, but that was normal because you work with it all the time. But
Be sharp.
It was almost like Greenwood was trying to be sharp, saying that if we have access to this incredible crew and this great equipment, what about in-ear? Because we never could afford it before.
I think you've made that up.
That's what I look like.
Yeah, and
Rick, I think you made that up.
So, really, it seems like I remember him asking about it.
He might have been asking, but I mean, like maybe he heard somebody mention it.
Was he trying to be sharp? That's all I'm asking.
He was never sold on him.
Because he doesn't like it. He's out now.
When we discussed it before he even got him. Like,
it's Wedge City now.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a combination of wedges.
I feel like I'm trapped in
right. I understand.
I got a fish bowl on my
I understand
head.
the dislike of the in-ear. So,
if
Michael,
I was a singer, then maybe.
Yeah, Michael, who is the head of all the production and is going to be running sound, when his family came to rehearsal yesterday, and his 3 little kids and one of his daughters asked the question before we start playing, "Are we going to play old people music?"
And we did.
I was part of that conversation with Michael's
What did she
wife.
say? What was her exact quote?
It was, "This is an old man band. What do they play? Old people's music."
Okay.
Wow.
And I got to
hard to get around that.
And I got to laughing.
That's so good.
Now they had their fingers in their ear,
right?
Because Greenwood was tuning up and Greg was over there slapping the bass a little bit, and everybody was kind of getting ready. And then when y'all hit that first note and y'all really started playing, I looked over at them and they just were grinning. I was like, "Yeah, how's that for an old man band?"
Oh yeah,
and they loved it.
I saw them smiling once Mr. Lucky got to rolling.
Yeah,
and ain't nobody laughing now.
No,
how we talking about these old people? so anyway,
they were just a grinning.
Yeah, I'm right now. I see the downside of the in-ear monitors. I do. It does close you off, and it is crucial that you get in communication with the sound person to say, give me everything here. Because
they're also going to have crowd mics.
And they will have crowd mics, and that'll help. But Ryan just said yesterday, he said, I got to have wedge, and I got to have side fields. I can't. He started doing this weird thing where he was pointing at different parts of his body. Did you see that?
No, Rick, I missed
where
it.
he was like, he has the drums here and the guitar here and the bass. Did you see all that? It was like a weird.
Is he saying the ear things cause that? Or that
No, he said the ear things take that away.
Oh, okay.
And he has to feel the different instruments on different parts of his body.
I got you.
Wait a minute.
I was surprised where the keyboards were.
Where were the drums?
I think he said, maybe he said, I know he said the guitar right here. I remember that vividly. And
he's touching his chest.
He's touching his chest. And something was in his head. It might have been the drums, and then the guitar here and the bass somewhere in the area that got uncomfortable, and I just started moving away.
Yeah, dang.
And I thought really, I thought you like keyboards because you ought to seen where he put those.
Right.
So.
Didn't know he had parts of his body dedicated to that.
Right, I didn't either.
I didn't either.
I said, why didn't you just say what I said before? I want to be able to feel the band, all around you. Because the problem with the in-ear, if you forget to say I need a little bit of that, you won't have it at all. And then you got like earplugs in. And so that it's very precise. But as far as having to sing, and I use the word sing loosely, I can see where it would be beneficial if I can just be okay. And he's gotten the mix really good. Now let me tell you this: they mic'd your toms, the mounts and the floor toms, and I don't know, those things were roaring in the in-ear. Did you pick up on that?
Yeah.
I remember I was kind of like, we have to take that down a little bit.
You actually told somebody to turn something down?
No, I didn't. Ryan did.
Okay.
Yeah.
He said
it was Kevin, because Ryan wasn't using it in there. It was Kevin. Yeah. So right now, here's how the band is. Ryan and Greg are wedges and side fields. Adler is in ear. Derryberry, that's who it was. That's who was asking about the in ear.
It is.
He was asking about that from the very beginning. Sorry,
he's a
Ryan.
Professional musician.
Yeah,
so does it a lot. And he
Kevin's wanted in ear. Adler, and then I remember I'm kind of hung in between. But right now I'm in ear. Because the last two practices I've worked with it, but it is a different feel. Yeah, it really is. But I can see the benefits of it, and I can see why you wouldn't like it too. But
I don't like it because too many wires and all that.
It's two. It's just two wires.
It's really just
but
it felt like a lot.
You have 2 ears, 2 wires.
Felt like a lot.
Can I say?
Let's feed that
and
through your shirt.
In fact, it goes into one. It's really just one wire. Really.
Yeah, but you got to go through your shirt.
But you don't have to go through your shirt.
But I will say this, Greg.
Greg,
watching the in-ear people, I'm gonna just agree with Greg a little bit. This is what you see constantly.
Rick's fidgeting
with his.
Yeah. And they fidget with it all the time.
And for people that don't know what we're talking about, this is the difference between having headphones and everybody playing, or actual. When Rick says wedges, it's a big old speaker. It's a monitor. It's that's what we're talking about.
The ones that you normally see, and this is the problem with me not having one. How can a rock singer not go up to the wedge and put his foot up on top of it and wail?
We can still have that. You can still do that.
Because I got to go put my foot up on it and wail. So if you look at the first picture I put on Instagram yesterday, you can see the in-ear in my ear, and you see Greg laughing, not with one in his. It's picture 1 of the group pictures I sent. Yeah, see that? If you look in my ear, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
you see that right there. It looks like I've got a hearing aid.
That's basically
which I eventually
it's like
will
the band's deal.
Right.
Which I eventually will.
I'm just getting accustomed to wearing a hearing aid, so this is good.
But boy, as a drummer, they are fantastic.
Oh, I bet they are.
Because
you have a hard time hearing it.
You would have to. I would have to have speakers louder than my drums. To get anything, and the mix is so much better.
They're
for
perfect
me.
for drummers.
I will say this too, as lead vox. I will say this also to you, Adler, and you're a great drummer. I can hear now everything you're doing. Before, I could only really hear the snare and the bass drum.
Sure.
Now I can hear what you're doing on the hi-hat, what you're doing on the cymbals, during the slower songs and everything, and you're doing great work, man.
Hey, it's a pleasure to play with you guys.
And that is cool to be able to hear everything the drummer's doing, as opposed to just snare and bass drum.
I got to say, I have been playing in churches for strictly churches for like 20 years now because my cover band days and playing in dive bars and everything. I was in college.
Yeah.
So
wow, I didn't know it's been that long.
I haven't played like real rock and roll music with a real rock and roll band in like 20 years, and it's great. I can spin my sticks and not offend anybody. You know, it's cool. It is phenomenal.
Yeah, and well, watching you guys play, it's just. And Speedy, you can vouch that you're there with me.
Oh yeah,
we get to hear a great band.
I love it. They get to rock.
I mean, it's fun. All right,
it's fun. It is.
Yeah. So, and we'll be back.
Yeah, I saw Greg smile twice yesterday. I hadn't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, when this first started, I was like, golly.
I know, but you're enjoying it now.
Yeah,
aren't you?
I'm having fun.
It is fun.
Yeah,
and it's going to be a great tour. And again, that's just going to be part of it. But it'll be a fun part of it, and something we haven't done in a long, long time. Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Football's back and something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives. And don't forget, DraftKings is now live in all 50 states. One app, every sport, all 50 states. New DraftKings customers sign up at DraftKings.com with the code BIGVOX. Spend $5 and get $200 in rewards within 21 days. Includes all markets in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Bet with DK Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 1-800-MY-RESET. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, bet tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Void in Canada. Event contract trading with DraftKings Predictions involves risk of loss. Availability varies. Predictions offer void in New York. Bet to get bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Trade to get predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. $50 in rewards issued every 7 days via click-to-claim for 21 days. One non-withdrawable reward redeemable. Terms at dkng.co/offer. Limited time offer. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries, now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgessshow.com. Use the code RBS20 and save 20%. Miss this show and regret it for the rest of your life.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. All righty, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Time for you to participate. You can text throughout the show to this number, but on these special moments, you can also call 888-6-BIG-VOX. You definitely want to have the volume turned down to whatever you're watching or listening to, because if not, you'll get into an echo chamber. You want to be sure you have a good cell signal, and you also want to be able to communicate your point, kind of land that plane. And you certainly want to be appropriate and know how to act. So to the phones we go. We'll get started. Let's see if it's ringing. By the way, you're in line, ready to go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. It's Caden from Georgia.
Hey, Caden, what's going on?
Y'all had that story yesterday about Columbia High School winning their first game out of 100. I wonder what the other head coach had to say in the locker room after the game.
Yeah, and they got beat pretty good, too. So, well, I watched Coach Coates get interviewed. I thought he handled it really well. You know, he was like, hey, you know, I'm no doubt this is good, but, hey, we got to get better. And let's enjoy this tonight. Tomorrow, let's start working on next week. Mm-hmm. We're 1-0. We got a long way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
broke straight, got that out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Love the show.
Thank
you.
Real
quick, Andy Griffith, favorite character that cannot be Andy or Barney?
Floyd
the barber.
Mm-hmm.
Gomer's a good one.
Yes. Greg, I think I agree with you. Floyd.
I'm going with Floyd. Now, you don't get a lot of Floyd. You know what I'm saying? You wished you got more.
And now, of course, I read up when he had the stroke and they had him sitting down for the last few seasons. And now that's all I can see. But, Floyd, clever. Now,
Otis, I was about to say, Otis is good. Otis is funny.
And if you get into those that arrive every now and then, Ernest T. Bass. But I guess if you want somebody who's on there reoccurring, I would say Floyd.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Just the
Helen Crump.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, boys. It's Shane, your favorite Calhoun County native living in Virginia.
Go ahead, Shane. Go ahead.
Yes, I got a couple of things, and I'm going to be brief, I promise. But the first is, Rick, I really need you to get the Dickie Nadmeyer phone set back up at your house for when you call the cable company, because I would just love to hear that.
Gosh, that's right.
Secondly, you may have to call Bubba in for that one. I don't know. But anyway, second thing, last week you guys were talking about Rose, who came in off the sideline and tackled somebody and talked about her mother. Somebody called in talking about seeing them at Welborn. And let me tell you, I'm a Welborn graduate, and there are a lot of wonderful people in Welborn. Most of them all are wonderful. But I have seen some Rose mamas out there. And let me tell you, I did one time see a woman. She literally punched somebody in the gut without even removing the Marlboro Light 100 from her mouth.
Oh, yes. I think I saw her. I remember her, and we played y'all. It was a different trip out there to Welborn.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess.
There's always a woman smoking with an oxygen tank.
Oh, yeah.
And we're like, hey, that bomb may go off.
Yep. And she would let you know how she felt about your school the minute you got off the bus.
Sure.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. It's Jake from the farm, not State Farm, the cattle farm.
Okay, go ahead, Jake.
buddy.
Got a question for Larry. I know he's probably in the chat room listening this morning. There's one patch that I have not heard him talk about that I really want to know if he's ever tried one. You know, he's always smoking them Black and Milds. What if he's ever tried a nicotine patch?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're right.
I never had a nicotine patch.
No, Carolyn's restricted him to only. He can only
Black
have
and Miles
two a
only.
day.
Black and Miles only. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, why is that man's leg so skinny?
Okay.
There we go.
And I appreciate y'all saying that. I ran into somebody the other day, and he said, "You know, your legs aren't that skinny."
Right. Well, see, see, they were actually helping you.
I believe so.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, the owner of the 49ers, you think it would help his case if he offered to fix the roof on her trailer, a new smile from Dr. Dudley, and a Walmart gift card?
Okay.
Dr. Dudley.
Dudley.
Dr. Dudley.
Yeah, he's actually glad you mispronounced it.
Yes, he is. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Hey, I just heading to work, bro. Just want to tell you I appreciate y'all and listening to the show. And I want to tell my buddy Trey, get to work.
Thank you for calling, buddy.
Hi, Trey.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, good morning, guys. Y'all mentioned this a couple of weeks ago, the Pan Am 103, the Lockerbie story. Have any of you guys finished all 6 episodes of that?
Mm-mm.
What is it?
It's the documentary on or
The
episode.
Pan Am 103.
Yeah.
Which one's
So
that?
it's on Netflix, I believe.
It was
It
the
is.
Is that the one terrorists blew up?
yeah Pan Am
Yeah.
Flight 103 bombing.
Yeah,
Um,
I do remember that.
Yeah,
Nobody's finished
it's
it.
very, very, very interesting, fascinating, even back then, what they had in play to go back and trace to do all of that. I just highly recommend it if it's something you like to watch. Docu-series, it's very, very good.
Okay. All right, thank you. But none of y'all finished it,
I
right?
no.
I may get a look.
I hadn't jumped in yet, but it looks good.
All right. So, yeah, not only have we not finished it, none of us are watching
And
it.
that was in, let's see, what year was that?
Oh, gosh.
Pan Am 103, 90.
90-something.
No idea.
88.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, I probably wasn't even
Well,
aware
back
of it.
then.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Greg, I just heard Speedy say he saw you smile a couple times yesterday, and I was genuinely curious. Was you actually having fun with the band, or did something the 1,000-Pound Sisters did pop up in your head?
Well, it was a little of both, I'll be honest.
You were daydreaming.
But I did see him smile a few times, didn't you?
Yes.
Why you act like
you
I
look
don't smile?
You look like you were having fun. You
I
looked
laugh
up
all
at
the
me.
time.
Rick Burgess Show,
Except when y'all getting on my nerves.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So I was just wondering, why is that particular thing considered the world's oldest profession? Because didn't Adam and Eve turn out to be farmers?
Boy, that's a great one. Hey, that's a profound thought right there.
You know what?
That is a
He may have
profound-
an argument.
Second oldest.
You know, you make a great point, sir. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, have you guys been to the King Buffet on Crestwood?
No, I have not.
Didn't know it existed. There was one.
Didn't know about it.
Oh, yeah, I'm going there on Friday. I just didn't know if you guys have been there.
No, you know, I don't think I've ever been there. The King's
Yeah,
Buffet.
they got this
in
table with a lot of
Crestline.
food on it.
Right. What if we went in there and it was Elvis themed?
King Buffet.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Good. Hey, Rick, do you remember a few years ago, you and Sherry went to lunch after church, and she tricked you and took you to a restaurant named Chopped, and you thought it was a barbecue restaurant?
Yes. Yeah. I thought we were going into like a steak place or a barbecue place. Yeah. It was a salad place.
I remember with that segment, and I was on a airplane ride back, coming back home, and I don't know why that was so funny to me, but I was thinking about that the other day when I seen the word chopped.
Yeah.
And
You can't name a salad place Chopped. I mean, you're faking people. It's like it's a salad place in disguise or something. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. And if you were going to a place named Chopped, would you not think that'd be a steak place?
Yeah.
Barbecue
Yeah.
place.
Oh, yeah.
And you go in there and it's a bunch of salads.
Oh, yeah.
And they're using it because they're chopping up lettuce.
Uh-huh.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Rick here for SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like SimplySafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to SimplySafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Thank you, America, for being with us today. We have covered a lot. We mentioned earlier football season is back. Week 0 coming up this weekend for college, and, of course, the NFL starting before too long. DraftKings.com is also excited that football is back. And, of course, on September the 2nd, DraftKings Game Day arrives, and every new DraftKings customer who signs up and uses the code BIGBOX gets $200 in rewards within the first 21 days. There's also, of course, they offer options for you to play just like you do, if you do a bracket at the office with no investment at all. But you can take advantage of this right now at DraftKings.com. That's $200 in rewards when you spend $5. You'll also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So you've heard, I think it was Dennis Prager, the first one I heard say this. Everything the left touches, they ruin. Any time the far left politics take hold of anything, they ruin it. And it looks like they're trying to ruin Buc-ee's. Have you seen this?
Mm-hmm.
So Buc-ee's CEO says that he was all out. Hey man, we're expanding. Actually had a grand opening, first one they ever had on the East Coast in Virginia, and they were doing their big grand opening there. And he's saying that in these blue states, the way people act about Buc-ee's has frustrated him so much. He said, I think I'm just going to stop trying to expand into places that don't appreciate what we're doing. I'm starting to realize life is too short to try to build in places that people don't appreciate what you're bringing versus a place like where people do appreciate what you're building. Conservative states typically promote business-friendly and family-oriented policies that align with Buc-ee's. I'm discovering the blue states do not.
Wow.
Y'all ain't even going to get a Buc-ee's.
How about
Who's
this?
mad at Buc-ee's?
Right. So when you are in a blue state, and you might even want a Buc-ee's, but your politics are ruining it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Everything they touch, they ruin.
They do.
How about this? They've now they've touched Buc-ee's and they've ruined that.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Can't even have Buc-ee's.
Can't even have Buc-ee's.
Can't even have Brisket Samuel.
No.
I need to find out who and why Buc-ee's is suing, the Moose gas station.
Yeah, that is. That came up, and then we did a story on it, and it's like I never heard anything else about it again.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did they finally give up their pursuit? I can understand, even though I think they're still, like for instance, now, of course, I know this was the Bahamas. Okay, so it's different. It's a different country. But did you know, and I told y'all this when we went there, we're on this island in the Bahamas, and we're in this little village downtown area, and we look, and there's a grocery store, and it's named Piggly Wiggly. It's named Piggly Wiggly. It has a pig on the sign, but it has nothing to do with the Piggly Wiggly chains in America. They just randomly did a grocery store and named it Piggly Wiggly, and it's not affiliated, because when you first see it, when you go there, you're like, hey man, there's a Piggly Wiggly on this island in the Bahamas, but it's not. It has nothing to do with the Piggly Wigglies here. So I can understand if somebody was trying to do something in this country, or I don't know how far these trademarks go, that had a beaver theme, and it looked like their beaver, and maybe instead of it being called Buc-ee's, it was called Benny the Beaver or something. I guess I could see them looking into that, but why they would go after a moose is beyond me. If that was accurate, plus, if that story was accurate,
no, you can't get a patent on every image of a beaver.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That is tough.
I don't think they
It
just
is
go
tough.
anything with a beaver in it. We got
ain't nobody got enough money to do that.
They're claiming, now I don't know about the moose, but they're protecting the trademarked beaver mascot and brand identity with claims it is trademark infringement and consumer confusion. So they are arguing its bucktooth beaver mascot is a key shortcut for its massive retail brand. In July of 2026, they sued a small family-owned corner store because its sign featured a smiling beaver.
Yeah, I'm sure it was pulling a lot of business from them.
But why a moose?
Mickey the Moose, they say, could be confused with Bucky the Beaver.
But
and I'm
no, it can't. No, because see, Mickey's a moose.
Right. Rick, here is the
Bucky's
image
a beaver
of the actual Piggly Wiggly store in the Bahamas, and look, a single G.
Yeah. That's the one we went to. That's the one we were at.
He's playing a fiddle.
That's so funny.
Yeah, of course, they may have them on multiple.
You know about a pig and a fiddle?
Yeah.
Hey, diddle.
Not the biggest selection in the world.
Yeah.
But you can get in there and make it happen.
Yeah, you got something.
It feels a little bit more like a Dollar General when you go in there. Not a lot of small, lot of food in one small place.
Yeah.
But cool, wonderful. So
But I mean, if Beaver is in the name or your thing, like Beaver Mini
I
Mart,
can see that.
I mean, how do
Bucky's
you?
isn't called Beaver. It's called Bucky's.
Well, I'm just saying
But the Beaver's trademark.
But that, well, yeah, but if I,
It's called-
you've
They got a
trademarked
beaver
every
out
image,
front, Greg. They got a
every image
statue of a beaver out front.
Hang on.
They say they
So
claim it's
you've
Beaver
trademarked
confusion.
Every
is what happens.
beaver image there is. You got it.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
I agree with that, but I'm going further. The moose is even further out.
Oh, the moose.
It's
I
a
don't
moose.
understand.
No one's confusing a moose with a beaver. If you are, you need to get your eyes checked.
I just don't think you can get a patent on every single image of a beaver that exists.
Well, Greg, it sounds like they want to get a patent on every single image of an animal that exists. That's even more.
Any furry animal. That's crazy.
I started this when I was.
I've seen people that look kind of like beavers. I guess they're going to trademark
speaking
them.
of that, when River was tiny, every time we'd pass the Bucky's, I claimed that the beaver up there was a picture of him. I'm like, oh, look, River, another picture of you.
Oh, that's so good.
And so every time we go by, I'll start in it, and he'll go, Pops, that's not me.
Can I tell you something?
All the
Bucky's.
billboards.
Aggravating children is one of my favorite things. I
get in trouble for it all the time.
I love every minute of it.
Where'd they get that picture of you? Looks just like you. That's not me.
Yeah.
And they're so serious.
By the way,
they're as passionate every time, like it's the first time you've said it.
By the way, as Ryan Greenwood said, even though they're not, advertising with us or anything, but once again, we've done it. We started out defending Bucky's and being angry with Blue States because they don't appreciate Bucky's.
Mm-hmm.
And in the same conversation, we're after Bucky's for trying to trademark everything.
Well, it's your fault because you brought it up.
Right. I agree.
Somebody just put it up on the screen. What are they going to do about Oregon State Beavers? Can they not have their mascot?
What about Jerry Mathers?
What about him? Leave it to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I know.
I think it's the businesses that are beavers.
Right.
I don't know.
Not
I
the
think
university.
it's every beaver image in the world.
Could be.
They want to patent that footage that showed that beaver biting that guy and they threw it in the water. They want money for that.
There you go.
Anything involves a beaver.
Speaking of the left ruining everything, did y'all like the movie series National Treasure?
Yes, I did. I'll stop
loved
watching it every time it's on.
It's pretty good.
I love those. During a live recording of the National Treasure Hunt podcast in Philadelphia,
Didn't know there was a.
I didn't hear.
there is apparently going to be a third national treasure, maybe, but it says that politics was a factor in delaying the third film from the Nicolas Cage-led franchise, and they're predicting that issue will be addressed in the new sequel. The director predicts the upcoming third film won't be able to ignore politics.
Well,
So,
just give us a movie.
right.
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to steal Donald Trump's golden toilet.
The growing political climate in the country made it difficult to keep working on the historical film series, citing an interaction with former Republican House Speaker Kevin McCarthy. He was surprised that Democrats made the movie because Democrats can't be patriots, I guess. And then it got worse. And so he says Republicans want to keep everything to themselves. They hate everybody and they want to kill everyone, blah, blah, blah. So he said, when you're dealing with these kind of extremes, he's not saying he believed that. He said Democrats say that. So on this side, you got this extreme. Over here, you say Democrats can't be patriots. Over here, you say Republicans want to kill everybody. And we just realized if you're doing movies that have the history of the country at the heart of it, the politics of it made it very difficult to continue. But apparently they're going to try. I don't know. But I understand what he's saying. But to me, make the movie and let the chips fall.
Yeah.
You know? And here's an idea. Maybe just stay with what it says and let everybody have their own opinion. All right, we'll be back. So there's the updates. If you live in a blue state, you're probably not going to get a Buc-ee's. Well, you're probably not.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Babbel proudly presents the Sheep Cheese Fiasco.
Cute market. Ooh, cheese. Let's get cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hola. Quiero una oveja. Pequeñita.
¿Una oveja pequeñita?
Sí.
Bueno, pues tengo como 20.
Oh, no. But they're cute.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh, ba cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at BABBEL.com.
Like it or not, crime is a reality. Help protect your family with the Byrna Less Lethal Launcher, trusted by hundreds of police departments, government agencies, and security firms. The Byrna launcher has powerful non-lethal deterrence, plus a 60-foot range that can stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes. With over 750,000 units sold to the public, Byrna is legal in all 50 states, requires no background checks or permits, and can be shipped right to your door. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA.com. Must be 18 plus. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, so thanks for being with us. All right, look on Text Nation right now. You see that story? Look on Text Nation right now. So here's another one, Adler, like you're talking about. Buc-ee's sues small Georgia convenience store over its mascot, and the mascot's a mouse. Teddy's Market.
I don't get it.
Is it the cartoon look that they're going after?
It seems like they're getting pretty broad.
Patent on every cartoon.
No.
We've dealt a lot with copyrights throughout the years, and they have to be very specific.
I'll be honest.
And,
I would never get those confused. Ever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm wearing a Buc-ee's shirt right now. Am I going to get sued?
Maybe.
Well, no, you bought that at Buc-ee's.
Did you buy it?
I did. Yeah.
You're good, buddy.
Okay, you're fine then,
You're
buddy.
fine.
And you're looking sharp.
You're looking sharp.
Thank you so much.
So I want you three to know I brought up something yesterday, and of course, it's like all things. If Speedy's going to get involved, all roads lead to Hobie.
That's not true.
So
why don't you let Hobie just rest his foot?
But I want to, because I heard you talking about. So y'all brought up something yesterday, because coming up this Saturday at our house, my wife is hosting a baby shower.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, it's been prep for that's been going on for weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I even noticed she set things up like over the weekend. I'm like, why is this here for the baby shower? I'm like, it's a week away. But anyway, so so you brought up, what is Sherry going to do when the master of parking and his sidekick Benny Rose is not there?
No, what are y'all doing?
So we were having dinner last night, and I said, hey, I have to bring something up. What are you going to do about parking? And she goes, because I'm going to be on the road to Florence to speak up there on Saturday night.
Dang.
Unlike Hobie. And she said, we'll be fine. I don't think we're going to have the kind of turnout we had for the pergola party. I think we can handle it.
Okay, so she thinks
I think
numbers a little more manageable.
I think we can handle the parking on our own.
Right.
I said, all right, well, just know I ain't going to be here. I'm gonna be gone. And then I heard you saying that, but if I was injured like Hobie,
and you're stuck,
his wife's doing one of these girly things, and he's trapped, isn't he?
Tonight,
what kind of gathering is it?
It's some
he can go ahead and go to the back room.
Mountain Brook Mamas.
What?
Say something
again?
Mountain Brook Mamas.
Okay.
And
watch out.
And he was telling me, because to your point,
Mm-hmm.
can't drive. Drive.
He can't get out.
Had to go upstairs one time to help one of the kids, and he was like crawling up the steps.
Those you
Somebody
don't know,
like in distress in a movie.
if you've missed this saga, Speedy's life coach Hobie.
It's called a friend, not a life coach.
Also known as his daddy.
Life partner, even.
No. Can y'all have friends?
Working it out together.
Y'all have friends?
Had an Achilles.
I ain't got any friends.
I have zero friends.
Greg, I speak. I can confirm Greg has no friends.
He's got little Lee.
I thought Lee yesterday.
Closest thing he's got is Gerald Cates, and that's a nemesis. That's not a friend.
That's true. When you go friend,
let me show you something, Greg Burgess. I can't wait to get on that tour in Montgomery. I'm gonna tell everybody some things about you. I'm bringing baby pictures. So
I've got my 3-year-old son Ezra and my older brother Luke. End of list of friends.
That's it. And Luke, it just depends on what day it is.
Yeah.
but so Hobie had Achilles surgery.
Yes.
So he's
Speedy actually did it.
Yeah. How long is he down?
He's down. I want to say a full recovery, as they say, 10 to 12 months.
Good.
But I believe 6 to 8 weeks. It's no pressure on it, and I don't know. the exact timeline, but he right now he's in a hard cast right now.
He got that cart.
Huh?
That old cart.
Oh yeah, the knee
knee cart.
But nothing could,
scooter.
But nothing could stop him from going to Vegas to see the Backstreet Boys.
Right. That was right before the surgery. He took off. But so he forgot. Mary Catherine is hosting some event at the house.
And what is it?
Mountain Brook Mamas.
Oh, did you? Hey, speaking of that, those of you that don't live where we do, Mountain Brook is kind of that's where the old money is.
Oh yeah, highfalutin.
Did y'all hear about? They opened the season. Their quarterback got hurt. Did you hear about this?
No. What happened?
He fell on his portfolio.
Oh,
okay.
Something
but
else.
anyway, all right, go ahead.
So she's claiming he needs to figure something out and get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm stuck in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just
so
get you a good nap.
he's in a handle tonight.
Do you go over and turn him so he doesn't get bed sores?
That's what a friend would do.
Is it? Not y'all.
No, we'd get somebody to do it.
Oh yeah. Y'all something else. But he's stuck at the house. But hearing him talk about it, good gracious.
Well, it's gonna be.
I told him he ought to charge cover. Maybe the wives can come in and see him laying in the bed. One leg up.
Right.
Cover some of the cost to hosting.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm stuck and I don't know what to do. I might have to go to Witt's room. I'm like, all right, well, just go hide. I mean, go hide in some obscure room upstairs.
That's funny.
Just start crawling at 7. Y'all,
Look.
he said go into the bathroom. And when I have to pee, it's a 15-minute affair. And I said, do what?
Dang, quit bragging.
He said, when I get this hard cast on, it's going to be a game changer.
That's what he says.
Yeah, and he asked how many times Greg's been to the gym.
Well, once that air conditioner was broke, you lost Greg. I mean, you lost him.
I said,
I was going to go yesterday. We had practice.
That's true.
I went after practice.
I said, you don't live where I live.
It was right around the corner.
That don't matter. Yeah, that held me up.
That held you up.
Had to get on the road, didn't you, buddy? So yeah, he wanted to know if he's filling the gap. And I said, no.
Nope.
We tried once, but it was.
Well, if they can't keep the place open, that ain't on me.
Right.
That one day.
That one day.
Greg, did you go home and do a little 30-10?
Sure I did.
Yeah.
You love it out there.
It is tough.
Yeah.
But he loves some Alabama football now. They'll go. Season ticket holders and everything.
But he ain't going this year.
I'm out now.
He ain't going this year.
Mm-mm.
So I mean, can he even go before? I mean,
he's out.
He can't even go see the Tide. Oh,
it's a mess. But
Greg, can you imagine heading to one of these major college football games in that mob and in this heat for like early games?
Oh God.
I talked to and it was a college football fan, another fan for Alabama, a Tide, and that person, rabid fan, says, I'm not going to any of the early games. It's too hot.
Miserable.
Yeah, I'm waiting until it cools off a little
I
bit.
just can't see myself going to any games.
No, that's what the TV's for.
That's what the TV. Nowadays, you can see them all.
That's what that TV's for.
That's
Back to early in the show when I talked about what good days those are. Because you got one, and I know some people love it, and if y'all love it, please enjoy it.
That's your deal. If you love being hassled till midnight, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to be one of those people say because I don't like doing something.
No, that's true.
You shouldn't either.
No, I'm not saying you're stupid.
And I know some people, they love that. They can't wait.
Oh, they're going to tailgate.
I'm talking about
and that's great.
Drawed back like a flip.
Been doing it for years.
But just the easing out of your bed for breakfast, ESPN game day, like I said earlier, in front of the TV for the game, you see everything perfectly, as opposed to sun hadn't come up. Did we pack the car yesterday to get all of our stuff? Heading off,
and like you say early, it's hot.
So we can't understand that because we're not true major fans of the team.
I guess
so
not.
To us,
we're not.
And it's
it's not.
Also,
it's all what you enjoy.
The youngsters, they want to go. They don't care if it's hot.
No, they don't.
They're
care.
just out in it.
No,
But,
shirt off.
Hobie did want to apologize to you. So tell Rick I'm sorry. I was going to help with premium seats and take pictures.
Yeah, he was supposed to help us with the tour.
And he's out.
He's supposed to help us with the tour.
I know.
Now the people that have the premium seats, they're in the little meet and greets, they're not going to see Hobie.
No.
Hobie's out.
And then
maybe I don't think it's possible. We'll see.
There's no way.
They got room for the knee scooter?
Well, we do. I mean, but he can't be.
I told him Greg would help him get around.
He's got to be a blessing. He's got to be a blessing. He can't be a detriment.
Yeah, I know.
He can't be Deadwood.
No.
That's why he's not coming.
Top of the hour. If you leave us, don't forget you got the archives to catch any you missed. Vox seats are about to come in here and visit.
Uh-oh.
All that's still to come.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Football's back, and something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives. And don't forget, DraftKings is now live in all 50 states. One app, every sport, all 50 states. New DraftKings customers sign up at DraftKings.com with the code BIGVOX. Spend $5 and get $200 in rewards within 21 days. Includes all markets in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Bet with DK Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 1-800-MY-REASON. reset. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, bet tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Void in Canada. Event contract trading with DraftKings predictions involves risk of loss. Availability varies. Predictions offer void in New York. Bet to get bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Trade to get predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. $50 in rewards issued every 7 days via click-to-claim for 21 days. One non-withdrawable reward redeemable. Terms at dkng.co/offer. Limited time offer. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. America, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, they're all here, the Big Face Studios. If you missed any of the show prior to this, we've done 3 hours. You can grab those on the archive today on your podcast or your YouTube channel. Be sure you have subscribed and you got notifications activated and all that. We're ready to go if you are. Let's go. Reminder, as we're actually coming back to the music of the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. That'll be part of the evening called the Are You Ready Tour. Comedy and rock and roll. This show live on stage starts 2 weeks from Friday, and it'll start in Montgomery. And the Performing Arts Center today is offering on the remaining seats, buy one, get one, 2 for Tuesday. So you use that code 24 TUES 24 Tuesday with your ticket purchase. Grab your final seats, buy one, get one free. And they've also reduced the price of the final tickets that are left. So looking forward to that coming up. We talked about that a little bit earlier, and look right here. And there's the Vox seats. They come from all over. How many of you have never watched a show, the old show or the new show ever? You're here for the first time ever. Okay, there you go. How many of you saw the old show, but you've never seen this show? How many of you have seen this show before and you've decided to come back? Oh my goodness. That's
really?
Most people do not.
I knew I recognized it.
Most people, once they've experienced this, no, we're glad you're all here. Delicious food's been brought, fellas.
I know.
Delicious food.
Did I hear Conecuh and wrapped in bacon?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You better believe it.
You got me at Conecuh.
So we've got some great stuff here. Had a few gifts that were brought to us. How nice is that? So we'll meet the folks that are willing to come to the Big Boy Mike coming up here in a moment. And they come from all over. Y'all look good today. Y'all look well rested. Look, everybody sleep good? Everybody have a good night's sleep? So, you over there, sir? So? A little restless.
Yeah. He looks a little tired.
A little restless, yeah. He remembered he'd seen Speedy's legs before, and he's like, I got to face that again.
Don't laugh at that.
Okay, okay. PETA. We hadn't heard from them in a while, have we? It's
no.
PETA's lost their credibility so many times. I don't know how anybody still sends in a donation. And I think some of you were well-meaning. I do. But this is a bunch of wackos. I don't know. You remember the time that the guy made the group made the horrible decision to try to do a Trump protest at a University of Alabama home football game?
Mm-hmm.
And we all said, baby Trump won't last long, the inflatable. And of course, it was knifed and deflated, and we interviewed the guy who did it.
What was his name?
I can't remember. He said he had too much Trump and too much Bama in him. Okay.
He texted me.
I forget his name.
I forget his name. But anyway,
didn't he say he lived in Tuscaloosa, but he was actually an Auburn fan?
I think he did.
Maybe, you know what? That may be true.
I can't remember.
So anyway.
I know this. He stabbed
Hoyt.
the bloke.
Hoyt.
Hoyt.
God, I knew it started with an H.
Let me tell you, if you go
What's
to
up, Hoyt?
Alabama to protest Trump, you're going to encounter Hoyt.
Yeah.
I promise you that.
What, was a baby Trump? Is that what it
Yeah,
was?
remember it was a big inflatable?
Like he was whining.
Of course, he knifed it immediately.
He took a blade to it.
Yeah.
Who brings a Trump protest to a Bama home game against LSU?
They didn't check that.
Okay.
Time and place, people. Time and place.
Well, PETA has made the same mistake. They're going to protest fried chicken in Tuscaloosa.
What?
What are they just? We have a spokesperson. It's an organized protest at the grand opening of Tuscaloosa's new Raising Cane's.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good chicken.
And this is just fried chicken fingers.
That's it.
Okay,
That's all it is.
There's a lot of things that I think you might get people their heartstrings. You know, your puppy farms. We don't like seeing that. We don't want to see little kitties being mistreated and puppies and things like that. Chickens.
They losing that battle. We've been eating chicken for millions.
It's just hard. Like I said this years ago, a chicken is barely an animal.
Yeah,
it's a vegetable with a chance.
Yeah,
that's what I always say.
You're right.
I mean, it's just walking food. What else could it have done?
Yeah.
It's got food coming out its rear end, and it's also body is good to eat. It's just producing food everywhere it goes.
Okay.
So I don't think you're going to get the plight of a chicken. I just don't think people.
You ain't gonna find anybody care enough.
But here is the spokesperson in Tuscaloosa protesting a chicken fingers restaurant. So here we go.
I got to warn you, this footage is odd because the spokesperson is speaking, and behind the spokesperson is a woman hanging upside down, pretending to be slaughtered. She's wearing a bodysuit.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're not. For some reason, this seems more like you're kind of just like into weird, freaky stuff, and you want to like disguise it as.
What's the message here? What's the message? Is there a hidden message?
Yeah. So just so you know.
A lot of chicken restaurants. Why did they pick this?
Well, it's a grand opening. Yeah.
Raising Cane celebrations neglect to mention the chickens who suffer on factory farms and die violent, horrific deaths in slaughterhouses before they end up in a Raising Cane's bag. Chickens are bred to grow extremely large, unnaturally quickly. They're confined to filthy sheds by the thousands, and they are killed when they're just 6 weeks old. Anyone eating Raising Cane's chickens is eating baby birds, and no amount of secret sauce can hide the cruelty inherent in every bag that Raising Cane's sells.
What are we doing?
Jump around. Jump around.
We do. That's what
Who fell on the upside down job? That person.
You know she's so sick of being upside down.
Oh yeah, you know her blood running through her head.
I tell you what,
pass out.
Yeah, she's probably trying to get some blood flow to that brain that she ain't part of this.
That's a fact.
All right, so what is the person doing over there? Is the person basting her?
I think it's supposed to be a knife.
Is it a knife?
Oh,
is it electrocution?
I'll tell you, they grow them chickens in a hurry. They ain't kidding there.
But Greg,
6 weeks, they ready.
Greg, so what?
Oh no, yeah, I'm just saying
Right.
they are correct. You're right.
Who cares? I mean,
See, they don't have to stay around that long. That's
I'm glad
good.
she
It's
mentioned
over with
the special
quick.
sauce. I forgot about their special sauce. I'm glad she mentioned that.
Yeah, have you ever noticed all chicken restaurant special sauce is the exact same thing?
It's close.
Every one of them.
Okay,
Real
you're
close.
right. You're right.
Every one of them.
It's close.
And
That's our secret sauce. No, it's not. It's chicken sauce.
And Tex Nation really makes the point. Now, maybe there's an exception, but I just have a pretty strong opinion that if we took that same microphone and we took off the PETA shirt and they just stood over here on this part of the campus, we would say, tell us how you feel about abortion on demand, that they would be all about it.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, but yet they want us to be concerned about the plight of baby chickens.
Right.
Yeah, when she was naming off, 6 weeks, you're killing a baby chicken.
Right. Yeah.
Kind of playing right in your own hand there.
Yeah.
What about 8.5 months of a baby? How do you feel about that?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We just saw that the other day.
So the inconsistency here of elevating animal life above human life, which they've always done. And I know that they were probably some people that started out with the right intentions, as we've said many times, trying to stop the abuse of domestic animals and stuff like that. And that certainly we can all get on board on that. But they lose their way when they do things like dressing up as a fish at a fishing tournament. None of us care that people catch fish, and most tournaments are catch and release. I mean, I don't even understand why you're here.
They don't.
No one cares about eating fish or eating chicken. You're going to have to go with animals that go after people's heartstrings a little more than the chicken. Nobody cares about the chicken.
They don't.
We enjoy the chicken. It's too delicious.
Yeah. Y'all know how I feel about chicken.
Greg, we do. You've made it crystal clear.
I love it.
We know. And
somebody, no, I found a guy we look the exact same. It was protester.
What are you doing there?
We have the exact same hair. Man Bun City. Great.
There it is.
I don't want to.
You do look like you would be a PETA.
I know it's true. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's
we
fair.
know better.
That's fair.
But you have that look.
If we all did a lineup and you're not and you're not, but let's say they said there's one liberal here. Point to who you think the liberal is.
Sure.
They would point at you.
Yeah,
They would. Please look.
Somebody texted that was in the line to get food yesterday, and they said we had food in a show because they were just all in
If y'all
human sacrifice.
If they think they're going to stop anybody in Tuscaloosa from buying some chicken fingers and fries, they're just out of their mind.
I mean, the same brand opened up right up here, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Traffic was backed up so far on the grand opening. I mean, they shut that part of 280 just down, and you know, people in line for chicken.
I'm a little confused by that because, I mean, when's the last time you had some?
They're going to be serving it next week. I don't have to be there for the.
Well, and when's the last time you had some chicken fingers at a place that does chicken fingers? You went, well, these aren't any good.
I know.
I mean, they're all pretty good.
Look, Americans love
like
chicken. Do you remember, what was it, a couple of summers ago, the Battle of the Chicken Sandwich?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And we all were just,
and
we were lining up.
That was marketing genius.
Oh, yeah.
I know they're not as
Popeyes.
I know they're not as
like they're running out of them.
I know they're not as readily available, and I say this with all sincerity. Of all that have ever been put out there, Guthrie's is still the best.
Guthrie's is great.
I think Guthrie's is the best there is.
I like their secret sauce too. It's different than everybody else's.
It looks same color.
And I've never been there, and I've never been there, and somebody in a bodysuit be hanging upside down. Never once.
The PETA spokesperson went on to say they're cutting the fingers off of the chickens for these chicken fingers. They're cutting their fingers off.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time. Like on Wash and Wax, you can get 3 Meguiar's products for just $20. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
My name is Amanda Klutz, and I'm a widow. You enter a different reality when you lose your husband, especially as a parent. Life insurance doesn't fix it, but it helps. With Ethos, you can get covered in minutes. No medical exams, up to $3 million in coverage, and it's all online.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceania Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceania delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceanacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Thank you for being with us today. A lot of you have responded to this, and I know why. Look, you think I don't know the struggle? You think I don't know the struggle? Trying to keep your weight under control. I mean, it is, it's an ongoing struggle. And you got to come up with something that you can do for the rest of your life. And boy, I've gone through a lot of trial and error. And every single diet that's out there, they all work. It's just most of them are not sustainable. They're not a lifestyle. They're a quick fix, and then you can't continue to live that way. And then you put it back on, sometimes even more. Boy, that's not healthy for us at all. But TakeLean.com may be the solution for you. It's all natural. It's from Brickhouse Nutrition. It naturally helps you along with trying to do better about your eating, trying to do better about, not being sedentary, doing a little bit better, and you can get better results because it helps you with cravings and appetite, gives you a healthy blood sugar, and also has your body burning fat for energy. So if you want to take a look at this and see, add this to what you're doing and get better results, go to TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX, and get 20% off. Plus free rush shipping. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button for Take Lean. All right, so Speedy, I see you are preparing here for a Burgess ball battle. He's headed over to the court. We're looking at our Vox seats today. There are two people that will now play each other for a chance to go to the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. Speedy, we send it over to you.
Yes, Rick, we are ready to go. We have had the 2 names drawn, and Lauren Harrison is up.
Lauren, okay, you head over to the court.
She's going to be taking on Tammy Magnuson.
Tammy Magnuson, you are getting the call. It's the WNBA. Yeah. Are you nervous with that last name? Or you
just want to make sure I do it right.
You said Magnuson.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Sure, but the first time I didn't.
Get some confidence.
All right.
Okay, on that one.
So
You're
we got
okay.
Lauren to the left, and
Okay.
Magnuson to the right.
Okay,
All
look
right,
at
I'm
you.
gonna say it now.
You
100
own it
times.
now.
Oh yeah.
You're
Yes. Y'all want to shake hands, or y'all just gonna look at each other? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. We got 30 seconds. All right. Whoever has the highest amount of points here at the end of 30 seconds wins. First 10, everything counts as 2. Last 10, first, go. Ready, go. First 20, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. It's 2-0. Lauren is up.
All right,
I don't know what I said.
Okay.
Right now it's 4-4. I know that, Greg. It's 6-4 now.
6-4.
Lauren is
Tammy.
up 6-4 with 15 seconds left. It's now 6-6. It's coming down to the wire. It's 8-8. About 10 seconds left now. 10 seconds left, and then counts as 3
Tammy
now.
just went
It's
up.
10-2. 10-8, Tammy. 13-8, Tammy.
Oh.
Magnuson is making her like it. 16-11. 19-11.
Oh, no.
And it's game. 19-11. Tammy Magnuson won.
Tammy
Magnuson, Rick. Magnuson won.
Yes, she did.
Magnuson won.
Lauren Harrison was there, and then Tammy got on a roll.
Yeah, that went.
So, all right. So, Lauren, you have to take the spin of shame. You have to take the spin of shame. Speedy, you okay?
I'll have to go back. I was just trying to hurry. I don't know what I said. I was in a hurry. I said something. I don't know what it was. I'll have to go back and listen to that.
Okay.
Is that everything counts?
Just go.
You know, at one point, I just stood here to see if you could keep it in bounds.
Yeah, well, that's good. But
all right,
that's a great friend.
Lauren, here we go. This is the spin of shame. Now, Tammy, you won. So if she spins something that you want, you can have it. Okay, you can just steal it right away from her. And if you don't, you think you can spin better, you can spin on your own. But if you do that, then you'll lose what she spun, okay? You'll have to go with whatever you spin. So, Lauren, say to the world, it's not will to me.
It is not.
And give it a spin, girl. There you go. Here we go. Let's see what she spins for Tammy, really. All right, let's see what happens. Tammy, be looking.
I'm glad. I'm sorry Greg stands in the way, Rick.
That I can see. Okay.
Oh!
Well, Tammy, I know you want to hear me go back to my days of being hot rocking DJ and walk a song for you, but so you have that option, DJ Rick, or you can spin on your own.
I think I'll spin on my own.
Okay, reluctantly.
Okay.
All right, here we go. You say, it's will to me.
It's wheel to me.
Give it a rip. Here we go. You won, and let's see what happens.
Oh, not smooth.
John, her husband, pulling for her to. Oh, there goes the money. All right, coming back around. Oh no. Oh no.
you're kidding me.
No. And we're right back where we started from.
Magnuson.
We're right back where we started from. So let's see. What would be a good song for? You have a song that you like? I mean, can we pick one or? All right, I'll pick one.
See, maybe some Boston.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, we talked about Boston
We
earlier.
did. But it's up to
No,
you.
it's not $500.
You know, Greg, never. I mean, okay.
You got one leg up, bud? He's hanging out?
I'm just listening to Rick walk a song.
All right, here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna find something.
Magnuson.
Yeah, we got it, buddy.
Yeah, right.
All right.
We got it.
All right, here we go.
I think I'm gonna go with Bachman Turner Overdrive.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and that one's been. I've been listening a little bit, and there's a song about them that you and I forgot about. I want to talk to you about in a minute.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Okay. Right. Let me get that set up. So I'm gonna send this out to Tammy and to John. Okay, because just check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay. Let me get this turned up here. All right, here we go, and here we go. And here we go.
All right, here we go.
104.7 WRBS. Today, going to send one out to John and Tammy Magnuson.
Magnuson.
Oh, it's Magnuson. That's what the news guy Speedy just said. And they're going to enjoy the rest of the show because they ain't seen nothing yet.
Good. That's very good.
Good.
Got the name wrong, but that's all right.
Magnuson.
Yeah.
Magnuson.
And you are John, right? You're not John Harvey. Okay. Just want to make sure
right.
he didn't shout out to her
Greg,
son.
the song that I think that I used to love from Bachman Turner Overdrive that I forgot is Hey You. I don't remember
Hey You. Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
That's a great song.
That is a good song.
Do you remember Hey You?
Completely forgot about it till now.
Hey You.
That was a good one.
Nah. Hey You.
Hey You, hey you.
I love that song. I forgot all about it. All right, we'll be back. We're going to meet the folks that want to come up to the big boy mic.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Tammy Magnuson. How you like that? From 104.7 WRBS.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We're back. Thank you for being with us today. So we got the Vox seats. They're all dialed in, and they're ready to go. And we're going to meet the folks today. Bring them up, those that are willing. Those that are willing. Lauren and Jeff Harrison, here we go. Let's go. Come on up. So, hey, guys.
Good morning.
Good to see you. So, where do you come from? Auburn.
Yes.
War Eagle. There you go. So, do you guys have any shout-outs, any questions, any comments?
Well, I think just want to do a shout. Number one, just want to thank you for what you guys do, for what you do for the kingdom, and then for just what you do every morning just to bring the light to everyone. So,
well, thank you,
I'm
man.
a class of 96, so I've been listening to you guys forever.
Wow. So you went way back.
And have even raised children going to school, and they're still listening.
We're sorry for some bad habits they probably picked up.
Yeah.
You know, you have to kind of filter and still be a parent. Don't turn it over to us completely.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, this and thank you for the gifts today.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Brought everybody some gifts.
Mention this. Go ahead. Mention this.
Yes. So Austin Idol is a good friend of my dad's. And,
Just stop. The pro wrestler Austin Idol.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So I reached out to him, and he sent the picture, and took him a while. You know, we got all the names right, and sent it to my dad. He called my dad every day to make sure that it was there, and it took a little longer, but made it here, and he's real proud. And he said that he really wants to reach out to y'all, but he was not going to do it before you got the picture.
All right, I just want to be sure I'm hearing you right, because it's almost like a dream. You're telling us that the great Austin Idol is connected to your dad. Your dad still keeps in touch with him. He sent us a personal picture.
He did.
From Greg, look, he's still bronzed and beautiful.
He is.
Is he still bronzed and beautiful?
He is. Still coaching, and so yeah, he really wants to get in touch with y'all, but he said he didn't want to reach out until after.
So he trains other people to go into wrestling.
Oh, please, we have to make that connection.
He's in Greenville, South Carolina.
Okay.
And travels a lot still.
That will be fantastic.
If he's ever in here, I need to train Adler.
That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see Adler and Austin.
Austin Idol coming to train you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. He was a phenomenal character.
Yeah,
he really was.
Part of growing up, I remember.
We would sit down watching him on Georgia Championship.
Yeah.
It was fantastic.
Every Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for the gifts, and thank you for that autographed
so
picture.
much.
Yeah,
Enjoy the rest of the show. So there they are, right there. Austin Idol. Look at it.
Cool. Isn't that neat?
Look at that.
Austin Idol many times.
Oh, Greg, where did he get back from?
From Vegas, body bronzed and beautiful.
Magnuson's, here we go. Get back up here again. John and Tammy. Here they come. Tammy just won the Burgess Ball Battle.
Kinda. Magnuson, Rick.
Magnuson.
You said it again. And John Harvey, their son.
Yeah, Magnuson.
Old shorty
John Harvey. What's up, Shorty?
All 6'9" of him.
I remember last time he was here.
Yeah. How can you forget that?
Yeah,
I'm telling.
So, Magnusson's who's speaking today? John Harvey, you up first?
Yeah.
Okay, what's on your mind?
I just want to say one thing. I want to say happy birthday to y'all's biggest fanboy, my father. I think he's probably up 50s now, 60s.
Yeah, how old are you?
He's got a lot of gray hair. So.
Yeah. How old are you?
44.
44.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
This is when the sons make fun of the
Oh,
dad.
sure.
Missed it just a little bit.
Yeah, he's looking a little gray. I see some gray in
I
that.
remember that when I write his paycheck. Right?
Oh, that's great. Well, happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Y'all got any other shout-outs, questions, comments? No? Were y'all proud of Tammy today and her performance?
Yeah. She done good.
Right. I saw you kind of be let down when that money went by.
It was hard, but
But can you really put a price on that DJ moment? Oh, boy, I'm going to tell you.
I really felt it in my heart when you were talking about diesel prices this morning.
Well, I know, man. I'm so sorry.
With 3 diesel trucks and a
Oh, and try to figure that out, too. Why is it like that? It seems like it should be cheaper.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
It should be.
Yeah, it's good. All right. Well,
Just hoping for a bigger birthday present.
Hoping for a bigger birthday present. Don't get, but so has he raised you up on the show?
Yeah, John.
Always? Okay. Well, y'all enjoy the rest of the show. Thank y'all for being here today. And the mama did good, so that was great.
John Harvey, for those of you who can't see, is 6'9".
Yeah, John Harvey's
he's a little short
He's a big old fellow. All right, so Lee and Mandy Williams do not want to come up to the mic, but they're here.
Williams.
I want them to say hey to them. But you know what? Olivia and Daniel Johnston will.
Come on.
Here they come. All right, so coming on up to the old big boy mic. Hey, guys. How are y'all doing?
Good. How are y'all?
So where are y'all from?
Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa. Tade. Are y'all for the Tide or the other?
I'm an Auburn fan.
And there's an Auburn fan.
I'm for the Tide.
You are for the Tide. How does it, y'all?
House divided.
Yeah.
It goes well.
Are either one of y'all, no offense, either one of y'all an obnoxious fan for your team? Like you give the other person a hard time?
It can get that way.
Yeah.
Okay, which one? Which one's the more rabid?
Well,
you?
Yeah.
Okay, the wife is more rabid. Okay.
Got too much Batman in her.
It's, well, now that I told Speedy in the break, now that we're out of school, it's a little better.
It's different. So did y'all both go to the two colleges?
No, he went to Alabama.
You went to Alabama as an Auburn fan? What is that like?
It was fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you just kind of keep it to yourself?
Yeah, just getting a degree.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Just, you had to be
but
there.
I grew up in Tuscaloosa, so I got it.
What made you be an Auburn fan?
My dad was an Auburn fan. My granddad went there. My sister went there.
Yeah.
And
You can't help it.
Yeah.
I mean, don't be upset. Born into it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Did you take that into consideration when he was courting you?
I did.
Yeah. We'll see.
But I loved him anyways.
That's right. Yeah. Well, see, that's the reason why we know it's true love.
Right.
Because that would have been an easy out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Do y'all have any comments, questions, shout outs?
Shout out to our kids, Everly and Aiden. So Everly will be 10 on Saturday, so we have to say happy early birthday.
Big happy early birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got up early. She gets up 6:15, and she wanted to make sure that we got to Rick and the boys on time.
How about that?
Yeah.
Somebody ain't got y'all up. That's great.
Yeah.
You know, that makes us feel good. That she motivated her parents to be
That's
here.
right.
Most
That's
kids are terrified when their parents leave to come here. So that's good. Well, thank y'all so much for being here. Anything else?
No, I will say, so going back to the chicken,
Okay, all
talking
right,
about
good.
Guthrie's is your favorite.
Yes.
So that's actually where we met.
Y'all met at Guthrie's?
Uh-huh.
Worked
Yeah.
at Guthrie's
He was
together.
my manager.
Oh, what? You make a great chicken finger.
They do.
That's right.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Uh-huh.
So, am I right with Guthrie's? They kind of just started out as just one family location, and
Yeah.
then it took off. Then it kind of went too quick. Now it's kind of come back, and
Yeah.
I know we still have it here in Birmingham. So, they're actually a sponsor on the show locally, so that's good.
Yeah, I think it's out of Haleyville. So,
Okay.
Because actually the bank that I work for has a branch in Haleyville, so we always go to the original. when we go
Okay,
there.
so y'all met at Guthrie's.
That's right.
That is
See
so
what-
cool.
And how can you be against chicken fingers when it puts together a couple like that?
I know.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
Isn't that something? That's great. Do y'all still eat there when y'all have an anniversary or something? Do you ever go back and sit down?
No,
No,
'cause-
that's a good idea.
May I
Yeah.
suggest that?
Yeah,
Maybe,
that's
yeah.
great.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe for our 15th next year.
Yeah.
And
There
get
you
the
go.
full plate with coleslaw and everything.
That's
right.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, we had so much of it
Yeah.
during college when we ate there, when we worked there. You know, it's
Oh,
kind of.
I bet. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What are how does that? If you're there, is it like, okay, this stuff was not bought today, it's only going to ruin? Y'all can have it because I'm asking for Speedy.
That's the
Did y'all,
manager,
did
right?
y'all, did y'all
Are
get
you talking
free-
about like the
free
concession
food?
stand that says, "Hey, we got
Yeah.
hot dogs and burgers"?
There's a lot of
Yeah, I always wait till
Look,
the end of
nobody's
the
going to
fourth
come
quarter.
get you now. Did you see her for just a minute? She was reluctant. Like, yes, nobody's going to get you now.
Yeah,
We
you're
don't
good.
know
I
if
mean,
the-
it was-
we don't know if the statute of limitations
Right.
is.
Yeah.
But
That's where we're moved from.
But did
it
the
now.
company was okay with that, right? Because it's just going to ruin, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It was. Yeah.
Or everybody told herself that.
Right. Okay.
No, they don't care.
Did you see her saying it like, yeah, I've convinced myself that's true?
Yeah. I know your manager didn't care.
Yeah, I bet you got all the good shifts.
I did. I didn't have to do any of the hard work.
No, that's smart.
Let somebody else mop.
Well, thank y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, and thank you for those chicken fingers. There we go. Look, met over chicken fingers.
Isn't that great?
Golden chicken, French fries, and love.
Take that, PETA.
Take that, PETA. Well, there they are. You met them all, and even those that didn't want to say, hey, we still brought it
okay.
up. Well, we still brought it up.
Right.
You couldn't get away.
They brought Kaneka.
Yeah, they did. Everybody's trying to win us over today.
Yeah, we got lots of good food in there.
Yeah, we do. All right, we'll come back. You know the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text anytime, 888-624-4869. Might even give you a chance to call us again to an unscreened phone calls before the show's done. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Leon was about to leave the military.
My biggest concern was, what am I going to do next?
He found out about My Computer Career and their military transition program.
The Cyber Warrior program takes you from not knowing anything about a computer at all to being a subject matter expert.
How long is that going to take?
In the span of 4 months, I was able to get 4 different certifications.
4 months? Leon's advice?
Highly recommended.
Become a certified cyber warrior in just months at mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. VA education benefits available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Like it or not, crime is a reality. Help protect your family with the Byrna Less Lethal Launcher, trusted by hundreds of police departments, government agencies, and security firms. The Byrna launcher has powerful non-lethal deterrence, plus a 60-foot range that can stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes. With over 750,000 units sold to the public, Byrna is legal in all 50 states, requires no background checks or permits, and can be shipped right to your door. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA.com. Must be 18 plus. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/BigVox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. I have to say, so there you go. And I made that pretty clear, made a pretty good case. I can't argue with it. They changed the slogan. All right, we're back. We met the folks. We've had a Burgess Ball battle from Hey Burge. Burge, could I get a happy birthday shout out to my daughter Megan? She recently got out of the Navy as an officer, and this will be her first birthday in 10 years that my wife and I will be able to spend with her. Well, I know you guys are proud. That's sure. Happy birthday to Megan from your daddy Mike. There you go, and congratulations. Well done. All right, so we've discussed a number of things. If you just now joined us, Adler, is this number 5 as good as I think it is? Mm-hmm. Speedy, this may be for you, buddy.
I think it's pretty cool.
So, those of you that don't know, and most of you know, Speedy is bald.
What? What are you, my kids?
What? No.
Did you say some of you don't know?
Is there anybody that doesn't know Speedy's bald? I saw some people come in the seats, then they looked at me and said, well, my goodness.
I ain't
right.
Hanging in there.
Well,
you fine, buddy. You look good.
Right.
No, I'm not to that, but
if you walk into this room between
my head's too big to shave it all the way down.
Well, if you shaved your head.
No, I'd like
if you shaved your head.
Greg, you need to do this haircut.
Yeah, this is it, Greg. This is for you, Honeydew Melon.
I've challenged Greg. I would grow if he would cut.
And you're going to have to look. Everybody's going to have to look on that TV screen. I'm sorry. Hopefully I get some time.
It's all right. We've been too busy lately.
So
okay.
Here's a dude, and he's struggling up front. Okay.
Yeah, Greg.
So they're just going to knock it all out and give him a haircut called the woodpecker.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I like the woodpecker.
You take it all out.
Oh no,
Greg! This
start
is
giving a nice little
Greg,
fade.
This is you.
And then on the you spike it on the back. Spike it on the back. You can't look cooler than this.
Look at that, Greg.
You can't look cooler than that guy.
Look, hey, on the base with woodpecker.
Yeah.
I don't think I look that good.
Rocking the woodpecker.
Yeah, that right there.
Greg.
That's a ticket there.
Oh my goodness!
So you just spike up the back,
Speedy,
like a woodpecker would have.
Right.
That'd be sweet, Speedy.
Would it be?
That'd be awesome.
Would it be? that would be.
So JC is the leading ringmaster for this, but he has been sending me like bald men clubs, like that meet, and they're all bald.
That's funny.
You know, he finds
funny.
the most obscure things and sends them to me. In Atlanta, there was a bald. Is he Asian? Is he Asian?
He is Asian, yes.
Actually,
a lot of people don't know
Good
this.
gracious.
Yeah, they
He sounded
adopted
like
him.
me.
They adopted him from China.
We did.
And it's been something we haven't discussed.
Yeah, he's going to be a lot better at math than me, though, so that'll be worth it.
Oh, yes. So,
you know.
Yeah. So, no, your haircut now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't want to look shaggy.
You'll be the coolest person on the stage.
All right.
Yeah.
Speedy, I got to ask you a question, buddy. You mentioned, because I was mowing the lawn this weekend, and I felt like I got attacked by Wolverine or something. Something stabbed me in the leg. Got me. Good.
Bit you?
Stung me.
But you knew so when it happened. It wasn't later.
I knew it right when it happened.
Oh,
Is it itching?
It's itching. It's all puffy. It looks like
what got
like
him?
the muscles all tight in there and everything. And you mentioned something that helps that.
Oh, witch hazel.
Witch hazel.
Rub that on there, and the itch will
Easy,
go away.
guys. Witchcraft.
Okay, do I have to sell my soul?
What is your deal?
Do I have to sell my soul to get the witch hazel?
No, it's just witch hazel and put it on like
what
a
section you
a
find that in?
cotton
Because
swab.
barbers used to use, people cutting hair, they did something with
So I have to
witch
give up my voice.
Soothsayer.
No,
I have to
it's
give up
not
my
a
voice
witch,
for
and her
it?
name's not Hazel.
It's,
it could be.
Okay. If I throw water at her, would I be able to get the witch hazel and run away?
Oh, that's not it.
Was it made in a cauldron?
Do you want to continue to itch or not?
Do I have to buy a whole cauldron worth, or can I buy it in like a smaller amount?
Spray 'em.
Is she watching me right now on her crystal ball, being like,
Just-
"Yes, my precious, come get the hazel"? You know.
You know how you know it? You know how
Are
you
you
know
itching? Yeah.
You know how you know it
Look
is
us
on
up.
your porch? You'll see a broom leaned up against the door.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
See,
Now,
that
is it like a
help any.
Hermione, like a nice witch? Is it a evil witch?
It's a natural plant extract.
Okay, I never in my life had somebody say,
Good
"Get some
news.
witch hazel."
They even have them in whites.
too.
Yes, that's what I'm worried about.
A lot of people use it for like it can be like for acne and stuff like that, but it also works for something like a bite if it itches.
Okay.
And I like because my ankles will get eat up if I'm out in the yard like you're talking about.
And so
an
I go
ant bite or something.
Okay, can I say
Here's
something?
you some witch hazel wipes if you need them.
Oh, witch hazel wipes. Now, do I have to go up to a mirror?
Boy, that
Like,
goes-
what do I say to the mirror to get the witch hazel?
So are we just
Who's
ignoring?
the shortest of them all?
Are we
Here
just?
go. Walgreens.
He's waiting. He's really trying to get you
I'm
something.
trying to get him some.
You can
This
massage
is
it
weird.
on
I
any
think Greg cares. What
Yeah.
just happened?
Get
I
you,
mean,
any
hazel,
itching
what's that?
or irritation area. You can. I always get just a cotton swab. And
What,
just,
when you got red rump?
It always goes to the rump we use.
It always
Everything's
goes to the
either
rump.
rump
Yeah.
or sex.
Yeah, right, sure.
And so I'll just
get you and your hemorrhoids too.
No, it's not for that.
That's what
a
the
whole-
wipes are for.
No.
I don't think it is, Rick. I think you made that part up.
You said it was things that were itchy.
Okay, and I'm sure that
Right.
Text Nation, there's things that are better. I'm just saying that's what we have.
By the
now.
way, can I stop for a minute? Do we not care what bit him? Our words about it? That he doesn't itch?
I think it's a hornet.
Didn't Barney Fife mention witch hazel when Floyd gives him haircuts? And he
Yes.
says he used too
Yes,
much.
he
or
did.
something?
Okay.
Nice
What's it got to
catch.
do with a haircut?
It's
Now, is it going to be like a
some-
hot
some-
witch, and she's going to be like trying to come on to me, but then when she takes her necklace off, she's really an old lady?
Oh yeah, we've
That is
seen
correct.
that.
It can be scalp relief. So
Really?
it's- Yeah.
Oh, that's why you. Okay.
Got it.
I'm sorry.
Somebody needs relief in their scalp.
Right.
How do I make sure
know,
the witch
guys.
doesn't turn me into a pig and then
Right.
slaughter me? How do I do that? How do I navigate that space?
Well,
Or a chicken.
you got
Right.
to do a few things.
Okay. All right.
Be
Thank
sure,
you.
Be sure you have it blessed before you start using it.
All right. I'll give it a shot.
Right.
Hebrew National.
Another thing, if you're just worried about the itching,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and I shouldn't say this because I know I'll be ridiculed for the rest of the day. You might want to try a little lavender on it.
Well,
Okay.
Good night.
Then I'll go get
when
a
he
pumpkin
says that.
spice latte while I'm at it.
My wife thinks that lavender oil solves everything. That's the one essential oil that she's all about.
That's the one.
I think
Nice.
we
Lavender
have,
is everywhere.
we have the TN Dixon brand.
That's a different
What
product.
is it? Witch hazel?
Yeah, right there.
Mhm.
TN Dixon. Hey, don't look at me. That's the name. Good gracious, alive. That's it right there.
You sure that's not
Is that what
Tanaka?
the kind of Dickinson?
Huh?
Dickinson.
Well, that's what I said.
No, you said Dixon.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
our
our
fourth grade teacher. Remember her name, Miss Dickinson?
Yes, I do.
Dickinson.
She appreciates you bringing her up right now, too.
She's long gone.
She was old then.
She was old when I was in
I bet
fourth
the
grade.
witch could bring her back with the witch hazel.
Good gracious, it's not a witch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it. And it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, there's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Okay, America. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today. If you missed the first 4 hours, hey, thanks. You go back and grab them on the archive today on our podcast, our YouTube channel. Speedy, Greg, Adler here. Vox seats are here. They come from all over. They've been such a pleasure today to hang out with. And we're excited you're here with us. Unscreened phone calls coming this hour before we are done. Oh, Greg, this is not good here. What? And look, you know, we won't, sometimes you want to do things, but you know you're opening yourself up. Like, we know that, like, with the tour coming up 2 weeks from Friday, we want, of course, to have Gary involved because everybody likes Gary, and we think that some of you come to this show, you'd want to see Gary. But that means you got to deal with Gary the whole time and constantly looking over your shoulder and, you know, look out over here, you know. And, hey, I mean, I can't help it. I mean, if I couldn't do pranks on people, I'd just soon not be alive.
Yeah, this is right for a
not
prank.
be alive.
Well, guess who else? We now have to wrangle Gerald Cates.
Well, yeah, and that's another one you don't.
So Gerald Cates is going to make an appearance. Greg's nemesis and longtime friend.
Yeah, I talked to him the other day. One morning, I'm gonna swing by and pick him up. He's gonna spend the whole show with him.
Good. So he's going to be at the Montgomery show for sure to kick it off. He may make the Birmingham one. So I noticed that he's now interacting with tour manager Les Bradford.
Yes.
Have you seen this?
Well, I thought he called me right after because he got Les's name wrong too.
No, of course he did.
I forgot, but he
Greg Burgess, you got that?
I got the latest update.
All right, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to. He's probably trying to pull me in, but you know how he is. Gerald Cates would be, he'd be walking down the road and just interact with somebody. Go, hey, it's good to see you. Know Jimmy Rogers, and it'd just be some name he made up out of nowhere. Tell him about the time the guy said that nobody calls him that. He told everybody somebody had a nickname. It wasn't even their nickname.
It wasn't even. He's done a couple people.
Was it Trucker?
He did Trucker, and he said, "Why did everybody call you Trucker?" He said, "I didn't know they did." Anyway, he kept telling him that. He made it up. Nobody did.
He told everybody at the workplace this guy's nickname was Trucker, and it wasn't. And so, and then everybody's like, why does everybody call you Trucker? He says they don't.
Other people told him that.
Right, yes. So
but he's got the warts.
So one of the things that the tour manager is doing, if you're connected to the show, he's asking, do you need any tickets for anybody?
Yeah.
Well, I see that Cates has finally responded to that, and he's listing people he wants tickets for. And I keep thinking he's making them up. I keep thinking these aren't real names. The first one does not look like a real name.
Well, if it's Jimmy Dean's in there, he always goes to
It's close. It's Jimmy Slick.
No, I know Jimmy.
Okay, is that a real person?
Yep.
But when I saw Jimmy
his name's
Slick,
really Slick.
Yeah, that's his last.
Okay, but doesn't that sound like something he's making up?
You know Jimmy Slick. How does he still know Jimmy Slick? Jimmy's son. Anyway, they're both firemen.
You talking about from we went to high school, Jimmy Slick?
Jimmy Slick.
Okay, I got you. And then there's another on here. I think I know that.
No, but he will make names.
Well, see, I'm worried because now Les doesn't know that, the tour manager, that he's dealing with somebody that might just leave tickets for, just somebody that doesn't exist.
The time. This is in the old days. We were teenagers.
Here he goes.
You know how you ride around, you're at places you ain't supposed to be. And this guy come in there and said, "What are y'all doing in here?" And we were just hanging out on somebody else's property. And he never missed a beat. He goes, "Well, Jimmy Dean told us we could come here anytime we wanted to." That guy said, "Well, I don't know Jimmy Dean."
He's got great sausage.
He said, "Well, Joey, my grandmother owns this place or something. We're on somebody's land." But he never met. Oh, now Jimmy Dean said.
Well, I probably shouldn't take. Well,
so yeah, he may put a bogus name on there. Get ready.
And remember one time he screamed out to that guy that ran that little family fun center that
Rick, don't.
But you remember that the guy said, "Who said it? I'm gonna whip him, whatever," and he couldn't take that. Well, look, I didn't say it, but if I did, you could whip me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And but he was constantly, and we don't know what we're going to do with him on the tour.
Who knows?
But
it'll be funny.
One of the things that we were considering,
let him intermingle with everybody.
Well,
give him a hot mic.
One thing we're thinking about, we just give him the mic, and when we're doing contests, he's out there picking people out of the crowd and stands with them and.
Yes,
let them ask questions and things.
Does what he does.
Yeah. So he might be a roaming MC in the crowd. So, but apparently he's sending his ticket request, and I just thought he might be messing with Les because that's him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He absolutely will.
Yeah.
Don't you act like you won't. So that starts 2 weeks from Friday in Montgomery. And they're doing, by the way, at the Montgomery Performing Arts Center, they're doing buy one, get one today, 2 for Tuesday on the remaining seats. So go grab those and buy one, get one and save yourself some money. And then we'll be ready to go 2 weeks from Friday. Does everybody remember the daredevil couple accused in the Empire State Building?
Wow.
Climbing.
Climbed all the way up.
Made out.
Little
make out.
Little PDA.
Oh, yeah.
Right there on the top of the Empire State Building.
Didn't he ask her to marry him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
dropped
so.
a knee.
Think so.
Well, that makes.
They're newly engaged, Greg, to your point.
I thought getting engaged at Guthrie's was sweet. This is super romantic.
This is crazy.
You could have at least got on the roof of Guthrie's.
You're right.
So, I mean, he proposes to her, then he got arrested.
Yeah,
right
both
there.
of them. Yeah.
What a great memory.
First court appearance today, Greg, in New York City. So they're going to appear. They're facing charges. Now, how are they facing charges of burglary? They didn't steal anything, did they?
I don't know.
Reckless endangerment. I see that one. Criminal mischief, sure. But what did they steal?
But did it not, in this article?
I guess you just break in.
Didn't it point out that they were making out while they were in the courtroom getting there?
Yeah. They showed.
Here they are in cuffs.
PDA. They were making out in
court.
Oh, easy.
That's in court.
Yeah. That's in court?
How do you plead? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
My wife got upset because I kissed her at Six Flags.
Yeah, can you imagine?
I mean, can you imagine?
Well,
That's what they do.
Also, I mean, they were getting a little close when they were climbing up the tower.
Where are y'all's wives on PDA?
Not big on it.
No. Adler?
Loves it. Hates it. Hey, hates it.
Yeah. I tell Sherry sometimes. Sherry will struggle even to hold hands for too long.
Oh, really?
I'm like, let's hold hands. And she's like, all right. And then she'll give up.
Plus, my hand is always my hand's always so cold, and Aaron's is always so warm. You know,
yes.
Yeah.
And now you've
hers is bigger. You know, it like dwarfs my hand. All that. I'm just kidding. All this is jokes.
Talking.
This is all stupid jokes.
Well, they better keep kissing because they're about to split them up and they're going to end up in jail if they don't. What's going to happen then?
They don't get to go to jail together.
Y'all realize how high they were? Did you see that again?
Oh, my goodness.
Let me tell you something. And if he ends up going to jail, somebody going to kiss him. He ain't going to like it.
No, he ain't.
Oh.
He don't like Big Bert.
Yeah. Oh, Bert's going to want some PDA, too, in the cafeteria. Come here. Okay.
Come here, boy.
Okay.
Simon Cowell will miss weeks of America's Got Talent.
Dang.
Because of old injuries that sent him to surgery.
Old injuries.
Yeah, he's got back problems. He can't shake them.
From what?
Well, who knows? But he said they're scheduling. Do you watch America's Got Talent? Anybody? Raise your hand.
I have every now and then. Mom kind of likes
Mom likes it.
And it's first of all, I don't want any singers on there. We got singing shows.
Here he goes.
You're wasting spots. And then every year we're going to have a dance troupe that's got 80 people in it. And they're doing and now this girl's got some dogs this year jumping over and while she's out there running around. It's pretty fun.
So is there current seasons under control?
And that's nothing that lasts forever.
Let me ask you this. Does she do anything with dogs we haven't already seen done?
Not really.
You ever notice that? You've seen one dog show, you've seen them all. They kind of all do the same thing.
So they just jump
Anybody do anything new with dogs?
Not really.
What would you like to see that's new?
I'd like to see one. I wouldn't mind one seeing. I know some of them can walk on their hind legs a little bit, but I'd like to see them walk on their hind legs and ring a basketball goal.
Okay, maybe we can work.
Oh.
This guy could
use their little paws up front.
They're always going to
see if they can sing one.
Just a little one.
They're going to have the dance troupe every time.
Right.
Then you got a little
Chihuahua with the tutu on.
Got that.
What is your most impressive act you've seen on it? That is unique.
Last year they had this young kid that could wail on a guitar.
I remember I saw some of his highlights.
I mean, he was real young.
Yeah. But and you know what I don't like? I don't like when they put kind of
and we're gonna have somebody doing spinning.
I don't want gross things. I don't like people sticking stuff up their nose, stick stuff through their
ear.
ear.
A guy driving nails in his nose.
So I don't like anything that would be over at the sideshow. I don't want to see that.
We're gonna have
the blockhead
acrobat hanging around. Got to have one of them.
There was that one guy that got kicked.
And
that was
comedians,
like
they have
whole
comedians.
talent.
No, that was a football player.
Oh, that
got kicked.
Got kicked. Yep.
That was his talent.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were breaking cinder blocks and stuff on him.
Yeah.
And they did that on purpose, and he was showing he could take it.
He did.
Yeah. Here he is, right here. Look, there's a hammer.
What?
Cinder block.
He's laying there?
Laying down.
Wow. Like having a baby.
Very good shot.
Oh, he's got 2 blocks.
Okay.
I've heard of getting 2 blocks, but this is crazy.
He's got. Look at that. Somebody said Casey Musgrave's going to ride out in his lap.
Because Musgrave.
You got to call her Musgrave.
I got the name right. That was a great line. Musgraves?
Musgraves, yes.
I don't follow a lot of country music females.
I get it.
Wouldn't that have been a great line, though?
Yeah, it would have been.
It would have been.
Gosh, almighty.
It all happens live, guys. We're on our feet.
Yeah.
We can't do it. Let's try that again.
Sure.
Right. That's true.
All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. Working through another day, visiting with friends in the box seats, hanging out. Missed any part of it, catch it on the archive today. MyPillow.com/BigVox. So wonderful to get that MyPillow, get ready for bed every night, and you're gone. Your head in the perfect sleeping position. You don't wake up with cricks in your neck and all that. And if you'd like to get yours right now, classic MyPillow is only $14.98. Premium MyPillows in queen size only $18.98. Kings are just $1 more. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, the MyPillow Giza Dream Bed Sheets, now $29.98. My Slippers for men or women, $29.98. Kitchen towels, barbecue accessories can be had for as low as $9.99. And, the gummies craze that's out there. Well, we're talking about gummies that are not going to relax you necessarily or get you high. We're talking about the apple cider vinegar gummies, ashwagandha gummies. You may have heard the benefits of these, but now in gummy form for $16.99 each. Made in America socks for only $3.99 a pair, and I'm just barely scratching the surface. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and you can find all the details there. Sweet Home, Alabama. I know a lot of you out there, we're fortunate enough to be many more places, but in our home state of Alabama, Phoenix City is abuzz today as the Little League team that represents the state of Alabama in the Little League World Series, first time since 1999, by the way, that we've had a team make the World Series and go this far. So apparently last night it was this was a game that if they lose, they're out, right?
Yeah, it's an elimination game.
Elimination game. They were down 5-0.
Yeah.
And they roared back to win the game.
Yeah.
It's gotten a lot of national coverage. I was watching all the news today. because one of the dominant players on the team is a girl.
Mm-hmm.
She pitches. She's got a good stick at the plate.
Boy,
Came up with a big hit for the comeback. I love watching some of the signs that say "Fear the bow." She's got a little bow in her hair.
Yeah.
And I saw another one that says, "You wish this girl pitched for your team." Very funny signs. And she's a player.
She's dominant.
She is. And so
that's a girl pitching?
Correct.
Yes, and they walked it off in the bottom of the seventh.
Look at that heads-up play she made.
To
Double
win
play.
6-5. And it's really cool. I was looking into Kenley and the Rasmuses, the family, and the bloodline. She was destined to be great.
Oh, really?
Her dad is Corey Rasmus, who pitched in the big leagues for a very short time, but made it. Her uncle is Colby Rasmus, who played in the big leagues for about 10 years.
You feel good about that last name?
Rasmus?
Are you saying it right? Okay, just want to make sure.
Uncle on her mom's side is Jeff Mathis, who played in the big leagues for about 17 years. And her uncle on her mom's side is Jake Mathis, who was drafted from UAH and played in the minors for a number of years. But and what's really cool is last time you mentioned 1999 that Phoenix City made it to Williamsport. That was her dad and uncle playing on the team, coached by their dad, Tony, which is her granddad, in 1999. And now here she is playing with her cousin on the same team.
Wow.
And so it's really kind of a cool story.
Okay, so it's the first time in 99 Phoenix City has had a team there. Okay.
Yeah.
For first it kind of read, I thought Alabama hadn't had a team in that long.
Yeah, and they're representing the Southeast Division region.
Yeah, so there you go.
But it's a really cool story. And I picked it up. I didn't know they wwere down 5-0 in the third. And then they made this comeback and tied it up and then walked it off with a single up the middle.
How about that?
Yep, 5-0 and ended the game 6-5.
Yeah.
Do y'all want that final play? It's kind of fun.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, let me cue it up here.
Are we mojoing them right now? I mean, just covering the news.
They play again today, a rematch against Washington.
Us just talking about it. That's not mojoing anybody.
No, we haven't, though.
We haven't mentioned them. Now we have.
But I don't know.
We're just saying they won an elimination
That's all
game.
we're saying.
Yeah,
we're not making any predictions.
It's a news story.
Yeah,
that's
if
it.
you make a prediction, that's fine.
Right. Doggone it.
He gets out of it. Throws one up the middle. That will win the game for Phoenix City. The hero is Brooks Cameron. The comeback is complete, and Alabama survives.
How about that?
Boom.
They were up all night in Phoenix City.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't know that they're letting girls. I've never seen a girl pitch overhand in my entire life. I thought they all made them go under.
There was another girl a few years back.
Yeah. Boy, she could sling it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she did well.
Every time I've seen girls, I thought it was all underhand, but they let them go over.
In the Little League World Series, there have been females that have played before and pitched.
Nice. Yeah, I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's actually been some 18-year-old kids pitch as well.
Yeah.
When you play other countries.
Yeah.
Right, but
the Philippines. They're real little. It's hard to tell how old they are.
I know, you can't tell. Some Asian teams, they'll cheat. Let's just call it.
What was the one? Was it Taiwan that won it? Used to win it every year.
Taiwan, they used to win it all the time.
Yeah, and in '99, Phoenix City lost to Japan in the finals.
Yeah.
So they made it all the way to the finals.
Yeah. Somebody asked what I always ask: if your team goes deep in Little League World Series, what do you do about school?
I know.
Guess you're making up a lot or trying to do it online, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, you probably got some.
But if you're around today, 2 o'clock Central Time, they play Washington. Still elimination game.
Okay. How many more games should they be in? Like,
when they're in the bottom bracket now, got to get back up top.
Okay, I thought they were going to the final. Like this was the elimination to go to the final.
No.
Okay,
I think it's a rematch. I think they lost to Washington.
And
I'm not sure about that, but I do know that they play them today. But as far as when it ends, Rick, I don't know. I would have to see the schedule.
Okay.
I'm looking at the bracket here, and the final game is on 8:30. So they need to win today, the 26th, the 27th, and then they'll make it to the final on 8:30.
And really what you run into with this is just your depth in pitching. You play so many games. You know, I mean, think about it.
Oh, yeah. Like, how can they even get her pitching again? She have to rest for a while.
I don't know. Did she come in this game or did she?
No, she pitched. Yeah.
I know, but was she
start
in relief? I don't know how many she threw. I have no idea.
We got to agree. Where's the pitch count? But the other thing I've never fully understood. I understand that ours is pretty clean. You have a playoff, and the winner now represents the United States in the final World Series game. How do they determine who's the other country you play?
There's another bracket going on.
All of them, but they all play each other?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
They play, and they get the champion. And
I got you. Okay. So,
U.S. champion plays.
How does a country make that playoff?
I don't know.
How do you determine what countries are there?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I've never fully understood that.
Here's the full bracket right here.
How do they? Who's the playoff consist of? How do you make it if you're another country? All right, we'll be back. We'll go unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, we got all 10 lines available for you. This is your turn to be on the program. Seeing what you can bring to the table. Questions to ask, comments to make, fun to be had. You can, get in line now as you hear the phone ringing. That means you're ready to go. There's nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity, no phone screener. We make decisions on your call in real time. Let's have a good signal. Let's turn down the radio. Let's turn down the TV. Let's not be in an echo chamber. Let's be able to communicate our point and get that plane on the runway. And let's be appropriate if all possible. If not, if you don't do any of those things, any of those are foul, you could lose your call immediately. So we look forward to chatting with you. Welcome to the show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg. I am at a quilting retreat, and I got to thinking about Greg and how he gets cold. And I was wondering if I need to save my I Love Greg T-shirt so I can make a quilt for him out of my I Love Greg T-shirt.
A little quilt for Greg made out of T-shirts.
What do you think?
Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
I need a quilt.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the idea. I think it'll work.
Oh, yeah. And Greg will sit there, and on a cold night, he'll be all snugged up in a quilt made by his stalker.
And drinking out of his I Love Greg coffee cup.
Yep. It all comes together now, Denise. That's it. Look at Greg.
You going to fly over and drop that blanket out?
No, you block the blanket. I'll never land.
Oh.
I'll tell her where it ended up.
People use it like
she's got to bring out here to the seats.
Use it like a parachute.
She can bring out to the seats.
Yeah, she make it.
Get
all snuggly in it.
Rick Burgess Show.
Not
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Right.
That's what I'm
doing. Hey, can y'all send Adler to go to see Metallica at the Sphere? He deserves it.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Would you like to go?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yes.
Sure. You get your arrangements together. Let us know.
Okay.
See how Hobie does.
Okay.
It's all it's sold out, by the way.
All of them?
Really? Heavy.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
I can find you some.
Wow. Okay, so October 1st, 3rd, 8th, 10th, 11th, 15th, 17th, 23, 24, all of them.
They're all sold out.
Yes, and they're having a return in January. January also sold. February also sold out.
What?
March.
You can get on StubHub. I bet you can get some.
I bet you can.
Yeah,
but I
bet sell a kidney.
I bet they're proud of them.
Or give up my voice like I had to give up my voice to that witch that gave me witch hazel. You know.
That's true. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, talking about the Little League World Series, you said Sweet Home Alabama. Did y'all hear about that actress that got stabbed that played in that movie?
No.
It's Reese Witherspoon.
Oh, is that joke's been done?
What was it?
And they asked you.
And he set it up wrong.
Well, what did you use? It's with a spoon. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I just wanted to let you know I just recovered from a knee surgery, and I'm getting over that, and I just go into physical therapy, and it's a painful process. I just want y'all to see if there are any stories or experiences about physical therapy and how much pain you go through when you do that.
Is he laying face
down?
down?
I want to thank Charlie Brown's teacher for calling.
Yeah.
Good night. Was he like? Was he laying on the pillow?
Greg is Prince Albert okay? Because it sounds like you're in a can.
I hope he wouldn't say it. I'm dying. Y'all send help because I couldn't hear it.
Did y'all understand any of that? I think somebody the pain meds you got to let them wear off a little more before you call.
It's like his face was stuffed in the pillow.
That's what I thought. Face down.
I was just wondering if y'all got him in some stories or something. I just got out of the surgery and I just wondered if
Rick, we're doing it again. What? Remember, like our sister said, she wouldn't call this show for nothing.
True. Well, we got to do better than that.
Yeah. He brought that on himself.
I don't know. I just sitting here and I was thinking I might make Greg a quilt or something.
That don't sound right.
Now he gets cold.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I remember watching Little League World Series years ago when Chinese Taipei used to just like stripe everybody.
Oh yes.
And because they weren't in the
boy.
Bad day, y'all.
I'm so sorry.
And it's Taiwan, not Chinese Taipei.
No, he's right.
Free Taiwan.
There was a team called Chinese Taipei or whatever it was.
Taipei.
Yeah, I think they've won.
It was a different thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it was. And they would used to just wax everybody.
No, that's the name for Taiwan.
Is that what they were called before they were Taiwan?
No, that's like China says. No, that's not Taiwan. That's Chinese Taipei. We own that.
So you're right. So you're right. We do need to call them Taiwan. I got you. Thank you, guys.
Free Taiwan, guys.
That's right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Chris from Florence checking in. How's it going?
We're good, man. Hope you're okay.
Doing pretty good. I just was thinking about something. You guys were talking about that coach that kicked that ball yesterday. He would have a future in college because he would hit it all the ways right down the middle all the time.
Okay, buddy. All right.
Nothing funny about that.
Yeah. Funny for us.
Right.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I've had my radio turned down, so I don't know if somebody mentioned this, but the last time Phoenix City was at the Little League World Series, didn't the coach have to quit his job?
I remember that.
Wait a minute.
I remember that story.
You know what? I think you're right. I'd forgotten all about that.
Yeah, so he could go.
Because they were kind of like, you ever coming back?
Yeah.
No, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
About Chinese.
Hey, fellas, I just wanted to call and let Speedy know that he left his fanny pack.
Okay.
Why do we laugh at that? We only encourage that,
Rick Burgess
I got
Show.
you cackling. I see all your teeth on that one.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Ricky from Panama City. How's it going,
What's
fellas?
up, Ricky?
Hey, Adler.
Yeah.
China #1.
Okay.
How you say China number one?
By the way, seriously, everybody knows Ricky from Panama City.
Everybody.
Okay, you get to Panama City, you're like, hey man, let me get Ricky.
Let me get Ricky. He knows what to do.
Ricky's No, I tell you who, I got a guy, Ricky. He'll handle it.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, long-time caller, first-time listener. Adler, what's your thoughts on the final season of OBX?
I don't even know what OBX is.
What is OBX?
Y'all careful.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, Outer Banks. I don't watch. I don't watch Outer Banks. I don't watch Outer Banks.
Watched Outer Banks.
Oh, so you're gay.
Not the last I checked.
All right, guys, we've been making fun of Speedy too much.
It's one
For
of
him to respond that way.
He's about
like National Treasure.
He's about to have one of your moments.
Honestly,
you don't even know what you're talking about.
Trust me.
It's about like National Treasure and all them. They're trying to find stuff.
It's a teen movie.
What do you know about Outer Banks?
Pretty good.
You don't know anything about Outer Banks.
It's pretty good.
Was it about North Carolina or something?
Yeah, Outer Banks, North Carolina. Which I didn't know that was.
He likes the love story.
I've been there, by the way.
Have you really?
No, that ruins.
I've been to the Outer Banks.
They are trying to find treasure. I'll give you that.
Oh, shut up.
But it's a little teen movie that little boy and girl like each other. He likes that part.
How do you know?
I've heard him talk about it. Believe me.
Okay,
yeah.
Seasons.
Caution! Speedy's injured.
Yeah.
I can't get on y'all.
Yeah, you can.
Look,
We just
that's
want
fine.
you
Just because you're not
saying.
Look, just because you're the one that watches.
I
You're the
don't
one
watch
that told
Outer
me
Banks.
to watch it.
Okay, now
You
we're making
did.
stuff up.
Let me tell you who
I'm
you
gonna
are.
slap you right
You
now.
said you got to watch this.
Let me tell you who you are right now.
It
You're
makes
that
Breaking
guy,
Bad
You're just
look like
throwing
nothing.
haymakers. You're just throwing
Guys,
haymakers.
I said
So I'm
one
just
thing.
backing off
I
a
said
little bit.
one thing.
I'm just backing off a little bit.
I said one thing. Greg gets cold and he likes Outer Banks.
I don't
Right.
get cold.
So you need that little
So
shirt.
Greg watches
that-
Outer Banks and the Quills. Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
Yeah,
maybe
that-
one that Denise makes for him.
Rick
Out of-
Burgess
out of
show.
Greg's
Dropped out of an
skin.
airplane on the way
Yeah,
back.
that and 1,000-pound sisters. He loves them.
I like 1,000 pounds.
Who won if everybody on Outer Banks was fat?
Well, the sisters have lost too much weight. They may not be as funny as they were. You know, that
What kind of
happens.
statement is that?
You know, a lot of the time, fat people that are funny, and then they lose weight and they're not funny anymore.
Well, that's true.
And that's, everybody knows.
I wish that wasn't true. That's tough life truth right there.
I mean,
Because we should want everybody to be healthy.
what's her name, the actress? Melissa McCarthy. Way funnier fat.
I can't argue
I
against
mean,
that.
she is. What was that show, Tammy? The movie?
Yeah.
Funny.
What was that?
Large.
What was that fat guy that? I can't even remember his name now.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
Have you seen the guy that was on the Remember the Titans? Remember the big fat guy on it?
Oh,
You seen
yeah,
him
yeah,
lately?
yeah.
Yes.
He don't look near as
What's
funny.
old pal that's all tatted up? He's younger and he was
Louis. Louis is the one I'm thinking about.
Oh, Louis,
the
yeah.
comedian Louis, yeah.
Louis Anderson.
Louis Anderson.
Yeah.
Now he went back big, didn't he?
I don't think he ever lost that much.
what's the name
Remember,
of
he
that
was on
guy?
this stupid show called Celebrity Diving when they were diving.
Yes.
When he dedicated it to the troops.
And then he just like rolled off of it.
He just flopped into the water.
So
Yeah.
I'm sure the troops were impressed.
Yeah, the troops were like, man, don't donate that to us.
Yeah.
You
Here's
basically
that
just
guy.
fell.
Here's that guy from Remember the Titans
Yeah.
and American History X.
What? He's like buff now?
He's
Yeah.
buff
Yeah,
now.
make fun of him, Greg.
Rick, that's you. That's you before and after, Rick.
That
That's amazing. How did we get that picture?
What's the guy's name?
By
He's
the way,
an
I've
actor
seen
and he's
some
in
old pictures of
everything.
me. Y'all need to say something.
Hey,
You got to narrow it down.
tattoo fat guy. That's all I got, buddy. That's all you've given us.
You remember they had something going on with a private plane and drugs, and then they got caught up in it.
We don't know what you're talking about.
You
I
know
think
that
you
guy,
dreamed
Greg.
that.
No, I'm gonna find him. I don't know if I can.
Actor?
I don't know if I can Google that.
Is he a
'cause I don't-
honky? Is he what?
Yeah,
what
no,
is he?
he's white.
Yeah.
White with too many tattoos.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Bottles are filling and payroll's next. Whoa, what the?
I'm you with more gusto.
What's with the leather jacket?
It's kind of my new vibe. Which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll.
Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache.
With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple.
Can I try it on?
Gusto? Sure. The jacket? No. Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
It just smells like nostalgic breakfast memories. Hey, I'm Ellie.
Hey, I'm Taylor.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken and waffles breakfast sandwich is
It's the perfect mix of sweet and savory.
the combination of crispy, juicy, savory chicken with the sweetness and fluffy softness of a waffle.
And the bacon just makes it better.
Plus the fact that it's handheld, 10 out of 10.
Every bite is a home run.
Order the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles breakfast sandwich with a caramel cream cold brew on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, we're back. All right, everybody look out. Top two's found the bunt cakes.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that looks good.
We've had today, we've got Conecuh sausage wrapped in bacon. That's the great. You talk about a Gentile snack, pork wrapped in pork. I mean, what's better than that?
Oh, that.
We got sausage balls, more pork. Good. We got bunt cakes.
Top it off with a little bunt.
Uh-huh. You done found that, hadn't you?
Boy.
Yes, I have.
Yummy, yummy good.
That's good. Right.
Thank you, Vox Seats, for being such a great guest today. We've enjoyed hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Hope you've had fun. Mexico's Pamplona. This is another one of these bull running things people do.
Yes.
This is the most famous one, of course.
Well, this is Mexico. So Spain has their Pamplona.
Yes.
Now Mexico's doing their own version of
Spain's
Pamplona.
is the one, that Hemingway loved. He would sit up there watching from the patio.
We always say we want to go watch.
Sipping a little bourbon. But in
Speedy.
Mexico, theirs has turned into a bloodbath. 2 killed, 11 gored.
Wow.
Bull running disaster.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And these people might be cussing in Spanish. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll check on it.
But the
Is this
Spain
the ones that light their horns on
the
fire?
Spain one seems so much more organized. Everybody's
It
got
does.
matching little bandanas and
It
all
does.
that, and
It
we
does.
run down an alley and we run.
Well, we
and
tap them on the head and they throw us up.
in Spain, their running of the bulls looks more organized than their border.
It does.
Right. It really does.
In Mexico, it just seems like they just let the bulls loose.
Yeah.
And the women are getting involved. Look at this freeze frame right here.
Now.
See this girl?
No.
That's a bull. That's a girl.
Oh.
She is not one of the ones that died. She lived, but she was seriously injured. Here you go.
Oh! Oh my goodness!
And now it's picking her up.
No!
Bull holding me, bull holding me, bull holding me, bull holding me. Now I'm down.
Still got me.
Y'all, she gets up and she did not die, but that
she
was
doesn't
just
look real. It's like it's
something's wrong. There's a dog in there.
There's a dog.
Whose dog is that?
There's children.
Oh
I mean,
my God!
this is not.
What are we doing?
She rides the horns for a good 5 seconds there. Probably felt like forever.
I wonder if that man, that bull.
Do you see what
Look
kind
at
of
the dog that tries to get the
Yes.
But did you see what speed the bull ran her into the wall with?
Yeah, that was bad.
Oh my goodness.
All right, here's another one.
There's more?
Yes, there's tons of it. It just seems so disorganized. Here you go again. And here's another girl. Who's letting the girls in here?
Who let the girls out?
Who?
Let me ask you this, because like you said, they're not running. They're usually supposed to be in a crowd.
Why are they not
You're just
running?
standing there and letting them knock you in the air.
Yes.
2 killed, 11 gored.
Yes.
Y'all, 2 killed.
And this next
Is it
video.
from head injury? Is it from a head injury from being thrown up in the air?
Could have been. I mean, you get gored. I mean,
I know, but the way
All
it
right.
just picks you up and throws you.
Oh,
This
man.
is
It's
I'm
insane.
going to stop this video because eventually it gets real bad.
Whoa!
This-
Eventually,
Is this one of the ones that was killed?
This is one of the ones that was killed. This bull is about to kill a man.
okay, he's mad.
He's walking
mad.
around.
So mad.
And this guy right here, boom,
Oh no!
he falls.
Is he white?
He's not white.
Oh.
What?
He
I just
falls.
thought he didn't know what
and
to do.
it just goes from there, guys. It just goes from there, and it's just.
Oh,
He's
look
done.
at that horn!
Look, he's already got him.
Always
Oh
goes.
my
He's already got
gosh!
him.
Always goes to the butt.
Look at that eye. That eye.
mess with
That
the
eye
bull.
has no feelings.
Look at this.
Look at that eye. That eye is nothing but I'm going to kill somebody.
Shark eyes. He's got to call him shark eyes.
Good gracious!
Get them out and mess with them. That's what happened.
And here's
So you're
one
stopping?
last one. No one dies in this one, but guys, that last dude, it looked like a PETA protest. If you know what I mean.
okay.
If I showed you the rest of that video.
All right.
Bullfight.
What? Okay.
Oh, so he hangs him up?
Yeah, it's just not good.
What do you? What?
The amount of blood from that dude.
Oh,
from the other dude.
I
That
got
guy-
a kick right in the face.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh.
Look at this guy. He's just looking at a bull like, holy frijoles. Or whatever they might say. Whatever they might say.
All right.
And this is all just bragging rights. Like, look, check me out. Look how good I can do.
Yes.
All right.
And you just grow up doing that, I guess. And
Yeah. I mean, Greg, were any of us were we ever young and dumb enough that we would have?
Yeah, in Spain we would have.
No, but I mean, like,
We'd have
current.
run them.
We've always said we wanted to go to Spain, and we never did.
Yeah, I'd like to watch it.
I've never been to Spain.
wanna-
I kind of like the music.
Yeah.
It's one place you haven't been.
Yeah, that is true.
Not going back after I've seen the border situation.
Oh, watch out with that one.
I saw
The running of the Muslims.
They, you know how there's a reality show about Angola prison in Louisiana, and they have the inmate rodeo. Guys, they don't put them on them bulls like me and you rode. They put them on some sure enough bulls, and they are throwing them inmates up in the stands, and they don't care. They, you know,
I have to ask this.
but the only thing they did, they let them hold with both hands instead of one. But it's unbelievable.
But I have
these
to-
are them big muscled up bulls.
I'm going to have to ask: is it did they volunteer? Or
Yeah,
they made
no,
them?
yeah, I don't think they make.
Well,
them
you're in
do it.
prison. I mean, you don't. You know, today we're having a rodeo. Everybody get ready. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey, tickets are $25.
Greg's face on.
So,
By the way,
remember that footage we had last year where that horn got that guy? Remember?
Oh, yeah, well, that was a bullfighter.
It's awful.
You remember what they told us about his injuries too?
I don't. Oh, my God, I
just
forget.
ripped
Rick.
him.
Good night.
I didn't know the bull was also a proctologist.
Yes, amen to that.
Did you know how they finally got the injuries to that part of his body? Well, witch hazel.
Oh, okay, good.
Good night.
Good.
He didn't
That'll-
itch. I know he didn't itch.
He wasn't itchy there.
No.
Hey, it's just so much. Leg itches so much.
Big actor that lost weight that I couldn't
Jonah
remember
Hill.
is Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill. You should have
Yeah.
just said Jonah Hill.
Well, I was trying to remember. I know.
Yeah, Rick.
Duh.
If you said John Hill, we'd known who it
Yeah,
was.
we'd have got that.
You should have said it. He is funny.
He's funny.
not
Yeah, you
as
should have
funny.
said comedian. You should have said
not-
comedian.
I'd look at him as an actor.
Is he as funny now that he's lost all the weight?
No.
And he looks strange. His whole look looks weird. Not just he didn't just.
It's almost like he didn't do a weight loss program. He went and got another body.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
And hair,
but his head stays the same.
I know. Well, you don't want a new head. Nobody recognize you.
Right.
Especially when you're an actor.
Right. You just trade the body out. You leave your head.
Yeah, the forehead stays the same.
Who's going to recognize you?
I don't know. But I'm just saying size of the head.
No,
or size of the forehead stays.
Right.
No matter how much weight you lose. So then you got a big forehead.
You do, because now back when your body was larger, you didn't like you had a big forehead.
Right.
Now, I've seen that.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Y'all, he looks like a homeless man or something. This is bizarre.
I know.
Told you.
He looks like Castaway.
He looks like Castaway. Yes,
I don't
Greg.
think that's a real picture.
No, that's real. That's
Surely
legit.
it can't be real.
I was thinking of
his
that
legs
picture.
can't be Speedy's legs. No way.
My legs aren't that thin.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
That's your legs right there.
It's not.
It really is.
Well, I hope you have diarrhea today.
Photoshopped your legs on it. You think he does look? People say he looks sickly.
Yeah.
Is that real? Is that real?
That's real. That's real.
Yeah, his kneecaps stick out.
Right.
He
that's what the picture that I was thinking of that picture when I was trying to remember his name.
He's gone viral recently for talking about how he
That's a little better.
enjoys jujitsu, and I think he used that a lot for his weight loss. But
now see that right there.
No, that's not current though.
I know, but I'm talking about if he stayed right there.
Castaway's current.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Jelly Roll this whole time, but
no,
you're talking about Jonah Hill.
No. Thanks for being with us.
Oh,
Thanks
boy.
everybody. Been fun. Catch any part of the show you missed on the archive today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.